Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Character Player. I am your Dungeon Master, Ricardo Blayde Diaz, and this is Zombie U, the finale.
Yeah!
We reached it. This is it. This is the moment. This is the final episode of Zombie U, and we are going to see how this is all going to come to an end. Before we get started with our game tonight, we have a couple of announcements that we're going to go through just real quick here. You guys know most of them, but we're going to do it because we got to. It's important that everybody knows. First and foremost, if you guys are enjoying this campaign, we also have other campaigns and shows that we have going on. We stream our live play campaigns every Monday night at 7:15 Pacific time. You can check it out on Twitch and on YouTube. You can check out our old episodes there as well. But if you're not into watching our show, like actually like visually watching it, you don't have to. You can just throw it on in podcast form. We do have just a purely audio podcast version. You can get that on Spotify or Apple Podcasts. We have all of our Ravenloft episodes up there, and you will also be able to get all the Zombie U episodes after this episode airs, so you will be able to get the whole season of Zombie U, all 7 episodes. So feel free to check that out as well. And of course, we have more campaigns on the way, so you can get those too. If you like some of the stuff we do, some of the homebrew stuff that we create, and some of the maps that we do, we put out a lot of that stuff for you guys at home to be able to purchase and be able to download. You can check out a lot of our map packs, one-shots, campaign guides. You can check all that stuff out on DM's Guild. Just go ahead and search Character Player. You should be able to find us. We have map packs, we have one-shots, we have campaign guides. It's lots of great stuff. Please check it out. And you can give us an optional donation or potentially pay and download those things. We want to give a special thanks to the many artists that help make our campaigns better. As far as music and sound goes, thank you so much to SwordCoastSoundscapes, Syrinscape, Michael Gelfi, and David Kaiser Music. Thank you so much for all of the amazing sound design and music that you guys have created for our show. Thank you so much. As far as art and graphics, thank you so much to Justin Powell, our very own Justin Powell, for all of our overlays and graphics, especially for Zombie U here. He did a great job at building our overlays and a lot of our graphics that we use. And of course, we want to give a special thanks to some other people, some outside people who have allowed us to do what we do. Thank you to Hero Forge. Hero Forge has a great character miniature builder where you can build amazing characters. A few of our friends, this is our buddy Red there. Yes, you can build all kinds of great characters, from some modern looking characters to some futuristic characters to, of course, the classic fantasy characters of all different races and all different shapes and sizes, even people in wheelchairs and dogs and pets. And it's a great resource for building your characters. So please feel free to do so. Thank you so much, Hero Forge, for allowing us to use that for our character art. And again, thank you to Fiverr. Fiverr is a great premium online marketplace where you guys can find lots of freelancers to commission work, character art, miniature building and painting, map makers. If you're a role player and you aren't necessarily confident in your ability to do a lot of these things, you can find those types of people on Fiverr, and you can find some of the best artists, some of the best creators for some of the best prices. So please check out Fiverr through our bit.ly link in the description, and that way you can get your game up and running like ours is. And I believe that is everything. So it is time for us to get into the finale of Zombie U.
Hey.
Last we left off, the Fresh Five, having made a quick getaway off of campus after saving Red's mother and his little brother, they attempted to get to their cars that were in parking lot Z. On their way, they were scooped up by a couple of Dom's Army Reserve buddies, Zach and Huck, who also had their RA, Jory McCordy, in the back as well, with the convoy of their large army truck kind of leading and pushing their way through. Everybody was able to get to their cars and make it off of campus, where they found Mr. Summerington, August Summerington, alongside the road, a little bit outside of town, Sammie's father, who informed her that potentially her mother may have turned. They scooped him up, and they were met and blocked on the road by an army caravan. After a quick exchange, Red and Dom kind of figured out that maybe something was a little bit off about these soldiers. And Sammie and a few others spotted that they were surrounded on all sides by other soldiers who were hidden in the forest. After a moment, it became very clear that these were not actual soldiers, or at least not anymore. And a firefight broke out. Our group, with some very smart thinking and protecting some of the more innocent bystanders in their group, their parents and their family, were able to take out a group of soldiers and kind of finish them all off, but not before one of them paid a heavy cost. Being surrounded, Sammie in her car, her father, holding her tightly, blocked her from taking on a whole onslaught of gunfire until the point where he had collapsed unconscious. The group, with some stellar medicine, quick thinking, were able to save his life. He's unconscious but stable. And that's where we left off. But first, we zoom through the trees of the foothills outside of Nekati, outside of Moriu. We hear the crunching of the autumn leaves as a Jory McCordy is running away from the battle as gunfire is ringing out, holding her baseball bat in her hand, her long blonde ponytail kind of whipping behind her. And not too far trailing her is Olga. Olga, you and Jory are running through the forest away from the battlefield as gunshots are kind of ringing out. You are chasing her down and she's just running. What do you do?
Chase her.
Chase her? Okay.
I was like, gonna say, wait, please.
Why are you following me? Go away. And as she kind of turns her back to yell at you, a infected lunges out from a tree behind her, and she kind of turns and swings her bat and pops it right in the head, and it falls over, and she just keeps running. What do you do?
Oh my gosh, I can't run to her. When I get to the infected, I'll like hit him with my staff and then keep going.
Okay.
Like on the ground, I'll just hit him while he's down.
Go ahead and roll a charisma check to see if you can get her to stop.
Oh, okay.
Because she is booking it.
That's a 12.
A 12? All right. I didn't even get out my D20. I was just so excited. Okay. She slows down a little bit, kind of turns around, and is like kind of like almost like jogging backwards as she's looking at you. Why are you following me? I'm running away.
I'm scared.
Well, then you go run your own direction. I don't know. Like, just leave me alone.
Are you not scared? You don't want to stay together, maybe?
I'm absolutely scared. That's why I'm. Do you not hear the gunfire going on back there? You're scared.
Did you hear anything? Did you hear what they are saying?
And she kind of does like stop and like slow down and start like walking towards you. I didn't hear anything you're saying. All I know is that all of a sudden there was a giant. I was in the van. I couldn't see anything. There was an explosion. There were gunshots, and I was getting the fuck out of there. What, you want me to hang out there?
No, I don't want to be there.
That's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
Where are you going? Can I be your bodyguard?
I'm not going anywhere specific. I was just running away. I don't know where else to go.
Well, I feel like we should run far away. I think they might just blow up whole place.
Maybe. I mean, do you think, are you confident with that thing? And she points to
these planes came by earlier and we shot flare gun and they just kept going. They ignore us.
What do you mean by plane?
Plane or hell, I don't know. The army people go by in like a levitating aircraft.
Okay, no, I get what you mean there. I mean, that's what my question was. Yeah, like was it like a commercial flight, or is it, you said military? It was a military aircraft.
Yeah, they said military. It was military. We asked help, and they We didn't see nothing, but they saw us.
So you guys saw the military before just now, like before this whole thing. Just
Yes. Yes, we did. It was
happening. What the fuck is happening? This fucking sucks.
Yeah.
It fucking sucks, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
Oh, I roll 1.
Oh, okay. Let's see. She rolls. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, she's crying.
Yeah, she's crying, and you're kind of like trying to comfort her. And you, yeah, you're not sure what's going on. Okay, yeah. What the fuck? Like, what do we do? And then you guys notice you don't hear any more gunfire. It's silent.
Maybe we should be quiet.
Okay.
I'll go over and I will pet her head.
Okay, go ahead and roll a charisma check.
Oh. 8.
An 8. You kind of pat her, but you pat her and you don't realize that you have blood all over your hands. So like you like pat her and like literally like the sticky, half coagulated blood just kind of like sticks into her beautiful hair. And her like, gorgeously done hair for like the homecoming game. Like, and it just like you pull your hand away and there's like hair all like on your hand and stuff like that.
You're a shitter, huh?
It's a lot of it is a weep, so
stress, probably lots of stress.
Okay, so what are we? If we're together, are we sticking together? You're not crazy.
Let's stick together.
Okay.
You seem very a strong lady, independent. I like that.
You seem like a strong, independent lady.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. She like goes to like
I am not there by my
nuts.
And I'll go with the hair on the end. Did I hear the military talking about the water treatment plant or not? I don't remember if I was there for that.
You may have been halfway in the forest at that point. I believe you had started chasing Jory down. Go ahead and roll a luck check. Just let's say on a 12 or higher, you did hear them shout that because he did yell it.
7.
So you did not hear him say that. You were already too far into the forest at that point.
I have no direction.
As you guys kind of look around, not sure quite knowing where to go, you hear a couple of and you guys turn in a little bit off to like your left, towards like the south. You see a small group of infected that are kind of on the ground. They're kind of hunched over. And you
hear on the ground?
They're like kind of like in kneeling or like crouched down. And you hear just and you hear tearing and cracking. And you
I think they're eating someone.
No.
And you kind of like look a little bit closer, kind of like as you've seen this, and you see a tuft of red hair that you recognize. It's Huck, who was one of Dom's army buddies that scooped you guys up that ran away during the fight. Didn't make it very far.
Yeah. He was driving with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I'll tell the lady with me. I'll say, that's an army person. He's getting eaten.
Oh shit! He was in the he picked me up. He's in the army reserves, and he didn't even make it farther than this.
He's not an independent lady. I don't know.
That is fair.
Should we help him?
I think
He
he's
is
fucking
dead.
dead, bro.
Dead. Let's just quietly live.
Okay. Are you? She kind of nods to you. Are you heading? Where do you think you're going?
I don't. All I know is like campus ground. I never really leave campus. I mean, I go to my apartment and then like grocery store. That's like all like really in campus area.
So where do you think you would go? Would you head back towards town, back towards campus, or would you head the opposite direction?
I would not go towards campus. I want to get out of there. So we'll just go towards, I guess, my apartment. I don't know where else to go.
Okay, so your apartment would be back towards the campus. So,
no, we won't go that way. We're not going
so
that way.
you guys headed south out of town. The campus is like on the edge of like the actual like town. Your apartment was a little bit northeast of campus, so you would have to almost like cross through campus to get to your apartment, going the opposite direction. If that makes sense.
No, there's nothing there anyways. So we'll just keep going away from campus.
Okay.
But quietly and away from things that are eating other people.
Okay. I need you and Jory to make stealth checks.
Okay.
Not good, Jory.
I got 21.
21. Okay. You guys together are able to start creeping your way. There's right now the woods aren't super congested with infected, but if you remember, they were all heading in the same direction, which was south towards where you guys were coming. So it's almost like if you imagine there's like a wave that's coming your direction, and you guys start heading away. Every so often you'll find one or two that have kind of like made their way up this way a little bit further, but you guys do a pretty good job of avoiding them. Go ahead and roll a survival check for me. And Jory, you can do it with advantage since Jory is helping.
Good.
So with advantage?
Oh, well, that's going to be a 7.
Hey.
With advantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 7 and then a 4.
Okay. You wander into the forest. We'll check in with you a little bit later. We head back to the road. August is laying on the ground. The bleeding has stopped. He's breathing shallow, but he is stable. You guys, Dom, having chased down those last few soldiers, kind of pulls back over to you guys in the truck. The truck, their army vehicle is kind of smoking a little bit, and its windows been shot out. It's got a few bullet holes in the side, but Dom kind of pulls up alongside you guys. You're on the side of the road.
All right, you guys, get in. This isn't.
Let me help you with your dad.
Laurel and Todd both get out of the now broken truck, Zach's truck that's now unusable. And Zach kind of bends over to help. Everybody kind of comes over to kind of cradle August, so that way he's not being like shifted around a bunch. Kind of stabilize him as much as possible. So Todd and Laurel and Oscar, who's able to kind of like stumble up to his feet, comes over and lifts him up, and everybody kind of brings him into the army vehicle. I need somebody in this group to roll 2d4 for me, and I need somebody else to roll 1d6.
Just general?
Yep, just amongst you guys, one person roll 2d4, one person roll a 1d6. Pick amongst yourselves.
I'll roll the d6 because I just grabbed one unless somebody else wants to do it.
I don't have my d4s out, but I can pull. I have one out.
I have D4. I have one.
You guys can each split. Why don't you split? So like we do a 1d6 and each of you do a d4.
Right, I'll do 1d4.
Right.
That's a 1.
It's a 1.
I got a 3.
1 and a 3. So that's 4. And you guys are going to get +2. So you guys get 6 assault rifles that you guys are able to recover from the wreckage of this fight. Those assault rifles do 2d10 piercing damage.
Holy
This,
shit.
they misfire on a 1 or a 2. So if you roll a natural 1 or a natural 2, they misfire and are jammed, and you need to make a firearms check to unjam them. And they
I'm sorry. What was the damage again? I'm so sorry.
2d10.
Thank you.
Got it.
So 2d10 damage, misfire on 1 or 2, and they reload after the 6th shot. So you have to take a bonus action to reload it. You are able to get enough ammo to reload without running out. You guys are able to scavenge up enough clips. Do you roll the 3 on the d6? Yeah. Dom?
Yeah, I rolled 2 3s actually.
Okay.
Hey.
So you're also going to get +2 to this. You guys are able to scavenge 5 sets of combat armor. So that combat armor will give you a base AC of 15, plus your dexterity.
A base AC of 15 plus our dex. Oh shit.
And how many sets of football pads do we still have?
So the ones that you guys were wearing. So I think a few of you still have your football pads. I think they bumped you up a little bit, but not quite as much.
I gave mine to my mom.
So like, yeah, you could probably either give the combat armor to some of your family members, or you could take the combat armor and they could have the pads and things like that. They're not armored. None of them are. So you guys that's what you guys have.
I'm gonna give my paw the my set of armor that I would have got.
All right, on the combat armor or the armor that the football pads that you were wearing.
Oh well,
Oh, that's right. You had your own combat armor. That's right.
Yeah,
that's right. Okay, your dad has his base AC. Okay. All
yeah,
right.
my lesser combat armor, but yeah.
Gotcha. So Oscar's wearing the kind of the not as good stuff, not as military issued stuff. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, you guys are load August into the car, and you're all standing there, and Oscar looks over to you guys and says, "What the fuck was that? What just happened? Why was the military firing on us? I don't understand."
I think the entire infrastructure is kind of collapsed, and that was the military, Paul. That was the virus we were telling you about.
That was human de-evolution at its beginnings. We would have learned more about this, but I never got to take that philosophy class. But this is how it starts.
But
did you guys hear what they were talking about? The water?
The water treatment facility? Yeah.
How far is that from here?
Let me check
I would know.
Harley would know. It's only like maybe a mile or two farther down the road. It's not far.
I say that it's about a mile away. I'm also hugging Sammie still.
Dom, you're the one with the most military experience of all of us. What do you think we might expect at the water treatment facility? Because honestly, Sylvia Plath knew we were all going to die, but I'd rather not rush to that conclusion.
Dom, roll a history check. I believe you have advantage on stuff that involves like war tactics and things. Okay.
All right. Thank goodness for that. That's gonna be a 18.
18. You hear the water treatment facility, the way these guys were talking about it, being almost like a base of sorts. You know that in certain military sieges and things like that, and when people are trying to overtake something but aren't able to necessarily like penetrate it right away, one of the ways they will slowly degrade and slowly chip away at the stability of a particular settlement is they will try to soil or potentially poison the water source.
All right. And do I think that the military would have already occupied this space most likely?
The way they were talking, it sounds like they were heading back there as like a base. So you feel like if they are infected and they were heading back there, it's probably been taken.
All right. Well, the way I see it, and I repeat that back, but I say the way I see it, we only have a couple options. One, we can go try to stop whatever's going down by the water. We can try to stop the contamination, reverse whatever effects are going in there. However, that may be a suicide mission. And I look.
My parents are there.
Parents are here, or my mom is here.
Yes.
Dad.
And Laurel,
I also think
Laurel kind of speaks up here, and I really don't think it would be a good idea to bring Mr. Summerington to somewhere dangerous. He's in a very weakened condition. I just don't know if that's the best idea.
No, I think the best thing for us to do would be to get as far away from here as possible and drive as far away. But Harley, if your parents are there.
If your parents are there, then you've stuck with us this entire time. I think the best option would be some of us go with you, Harley, and Mom, I'd talk to Laurel.
There's a chance, if I know my parents, there's a chance if they realized what was happening, they would have gone to the bunker.
How far is the bunker? Because if not, I think Mom should take the car and we should stay with you.
We're almost there.
Check
That's
this out.
where we were headed.
And I point to the two other cars that are up by the line where the military was. We can hotwire these other cars. We can send some people away. I think that it's my duty as an American and a soldier to go in and make sure that anything going on is taken care of.
Dom. First off, let's not forget, you just said the word duty. Okay, it's important to realize. Secondly,
it's very funny, Red. That's very funny.
Secondly, Harley and Dom, I think that we can probably take out, metaphorically speaking, two birds with one stone. If we refuel, and if Harley, if your parents' bunker is as fortified as you say it is, we could also probably grab some extra gear to help us if we ultimately decide take that water treatment facility, or give us enough fuel, gas, and guns to get as far away from here as possible.
All right, I think that's a good idea. We should definitely go recuperate first. I'm gonna go hotwire those two vehicles over there. Make sure we can get them started. I turn over to Mr. Summerington. I go, sir, are you okay?
Oh, he is unconscious.
That's kind of
Fully unconscious. You hear a
boy.
Yeah, he's near dead, guys. I kid you not. Like very much almost.
Yeah,
I thought he was gonna die. So I'm just gonna start walking over on my prosthetics.
Okay,
Question.
Yes.
Olga's not with us currently, correct?
No.
She's in the.
You noticed?
Is there an
I noticed.
extra? Is there an extra? No, I saw her run, but is there an extra gear thing for her?
You mean football pads? I was wearing them.
Yeah, she was wearing them. She
No,
didn't take them
the
off.
military one.
Oh no, you guys are.
I
just
don't
able
think
to
I never took
scavenge.
those. I gave them to the kids.
Yeah. You guys are just able to, like, there were some of them that were damaged enough to the point where you guys can't use them. Like 5 was able you to like be like cobbled together, basically. You know what I mean? Like it's like, okay, we can take this guy's vest, we can take this guy's this, and you guys kind of make 5 full sets. So Dom, go ahead and make both of your tech checks, your mech checks. I apologize. Make your mech checks. Yes, Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
A technical question.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this could be edited out, but am I supposed to on roll 20 be seeing the green screen, or we?
Yes.
Or
Yes, you guys are on the green screen right now. We could be over on the road, but there's nothing really happening there right now. So
okay, I was just curious.
Nope,
Okay.
you guys should all be on the green screen. Yeah.
Awesome.
I have another question.
Mhm.
Would I have seen Olga run away? I mean, like
What's your passive?
I think-
She wasn't being stealthy. Like, Olga, you didn't stealth
Was
away.
being stealthy.
Oh, you were being stealthy. I don't remember what your stealth check was. I think it was high because no one noticed you. No one of those soldiers.
It was pretty
noticed
high.
you. So I would
never
say
mind. I didn't
Harley,
see it.
probably not. Yeah, you probably didn't see her,
Oh,
but
wait,
you might
I-
notice that she's not with you now. So that's,
I
but
think-
you don't know where she went.
I don't know if I saw her or not, but I do have a note that says Olga is trying to run. So I don't know if maybe I know because I wouldn't know better. I think that's just a note I wrote. So
I
never
think
mind.
we'll just say you guys notice that she's gone now. It's not like you guys like as you're, there
Yeah.
was the whole moment where August was being shot and was dying, and so you guys might have been just a little bit distracted when that happened. Yeah. So I would say now, you've noticed now, but you didn't see exactly which direction she went.
Olga.
We just go to the woods and like start whispering.
Olga.
If you guys
20
wanna- go ahead. What were those mech checks?
24 and 23.
You've easily enough both of those. You get both of those cars running. So the ignition goes on. Both those cars are ready to go. Go
All
ahead,
right.
Harley and Sammie, go ahead and roll survival checks to see if you can see any signs of where Olga might have gone.
13.
18.
18.
Yeah.
You see kind of a disturbance of like the fallen autumn leaves leading off to the west into the woods. You see two sets. Because you'd also notice Jory is not with you either.
Guys, I think she went that way. Jory, where's Jory?
Which one's Jory?
I don't know.
Jory was your RA, so she was your during freshman welcome. She was like your group leader, who kind of showed you guys around, and it was also your RA of your floor.
I thought she died.
She was also in Sammie's sorority.
Yeah, I have nothing written on her.
I think they noped out of here. Jory. Olga.
Tell me when I turn around and see that everybody is gone.
Well, they didn't go very far into the forest. They just kind of like on the side of the road, and notice like this like disturbance in like the leaves and kind of like how they are shifted aside. But yeah, you look out into the woods, into the forest. You don't see Olga. You don't see Jory. You don't hear them at all.
Damn it. If I had my drone, I could actually look up and see what we had, but so many dreams gone by. I say to Dom as he works in the car, just sitting next to him.
Can you help me look? I'm trying to see. Go in the other vehicle and try to pop the compartment in the back middle.
It had 4K, 36-hour battery life.
The kind of vehicle this is, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some kind of weaponry going on inside there. Whether it's more rifles, maybe some handguns, maybe even grenades.
No, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Christmas. I think I'm a little shit with talking what just happened, buddy. What do you need me to do?
I turn around and I go soldier, and I go. Sorry, Red. Just.
Yeah.
Go ahead and see if you can open up anything in the box over there like this one, and I knock on the box that's inside the car. I'm like, sometimes they keep different weaponry inside of here. You might be able to find something.
Go ahead and both of you guys roll luck checks.
Yeah. For me?
Both of you, each of you, for one for each car.
Red starts tearing up. Just so you know.
What a sensitive boy.
That makes sense.
So Red, Todd is, you didn't even realize, but Todd has been behind you this whole time, and he goes, "You crying? Are you crying?"
You know what, Todd? Sometimes it's stronger to cry than it is to hold it in, but
Okay, I'll remember that next time.
Drama.
I want to cry. Okay.
But you're not allowed to cry.
I'm not allowed to cry? That's some bull crap.
Your emotions. Like,
Frogs don't cry. Frogs don't.
Don't let mom see you cry.
I'm not.
Gotta be strong for mom.
Okay.
And you hear Loyal say, "Oh, babe, you can cry. It's fine."
I pull Todd in for a really tight hug. I go, I love you so much, man. I love you so much. I love you so much. I love you.
What were those luck checks?
That's
You don't add anything to this. It's straight.
Oh, just straight what? Strength you
Just
said?
straight.
Oh, I rolled the wrong thing.
Sorry, no,
No.
just straight luck. So no additions to this. Just what you roll on the dice.
Okay, 14.
14?
12.
12. You guys are able to find 2 hand pistols, which do a D10, misfire on a natural 1, and reload after 8 shots. So you found 2 of those, and you're able to find 2 grenades. These grenades do 2d8 damage. They have a DC 13 shell shocked fail, which is a DC which is Constitution DC 13. And they have a radius of 10 feet. So anything within 10 feet has to make that save. You found 2 of those.
And what's the damage again? I'm sorry.
2d8. 2d8. It would be, we'll call this thunder damage. That kind of encompasses all of that.
Thunder.
And you guys still do have 1 chemical bomb that Oscar.
Who has that?
Oscar.
Awesome.
Wait. Do you mean the pipe bong?
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
The pipe bong. Yep. Yeah. 1 pipe bong left.
Really, while it pops open, I'm gathering something like right before it opens. I'm talking to McCoy. I'm just like, I didn't mean to snap at him. It's just, this is war. He has to be ready for these situations. It's just. And then McCoy just kind of comes in.
Yeah, he just nuzzles you and he snorts his resolute snort that says he gets it.
10, 9, 8. Hey, look what we found in here.
Found a gun.
So you guys scavenge everything you can, get the 2 cars running, kind of load everybody in. Again, just for like a head count, you guys got you 4. You still have Zach, which is another Army Reserve buddy of Dom's from Kappa. You still have Laurel and Todd. And you still have Oscar and August. Oscar is Dom's father. August is Sammie's father. Yes, Red.
What's the damage on the hand pistol?
1d10.
1d10. Awesome. I'm gonna give the one that I found to my brother.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm looking at him and say, "Hey, what the? Mom, make sure mom doesn't see." Shh.
He like tucks it into like his pants.
Okay. All right. First off, be sure the barrel isn't pointing at your ding dong. All right. Sure. Trust me, that's not how you want to go out. Secondly, you keep
like
mom safe at all
away.
Good. Yeah. Whichever way you're leaning is the way your gun, the opposite way your gun's leaning. Okay.
You wanna
all right.
wait? You want to cross? Oh, shouldn't it be parallel? So like,
no.
It goes like that. Like if it fires, it goes like this. If you
you're
perpendicular, it puts it in the line of fire.
Toad, you're croaking. Take care of mom, no matter what. I need you to hear me on this. All right?
No, I hear you. Yeah.
Okay, good. Now come on, let's go back. I think we're almost ready to head out. Dom?
All right. Attention soldiers. What weapons does everybody have?
We're in the woods.
Yeah,
you guys hear Dom shout.
What are they doing?
Are you guys going?
Why are you talking so loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are going after her?
Running.
I mean, not like deep into the woods.
Not far enough that we're out of earshot, but once we are like almost on that precipice, we'll come back. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys go out a little bit of ways to the point where the trees start to obscure the road. You follow this path. It kind of gets a little bit zigzaggy at a certain point. It seems like it was very rushed and kind of weavy, and eventually the leaves kind of have naturally started to fill in the path, and you guys lose exactly which way we'll go with.
Olga!
See her or hear her.
Damn it, Olga! Shit.
We
Should we
have
just
to
go
like,
back?
find her. No, well, we have to find her. She helped us.
She ran away. What do we do with this? If we go further into the woods, we might get eaten.
That is very true. But I feel like we owe it to her to find her because she did kind of save all of us.
Olga!
Olga!
God
Okay.
damn it.
Let's go back, tell them what's happening, and then regroup.
What if we just yell and then run away? And then maybe she'll come back. I think that's a really bad idea. I'm just going to state that.
I was considering it for half a second and then realized that it was a bad idea. Thank you for saying that so that I didn't have to tell you that it was a bad idea. I do appreciate that. I do think that we should go back and like maybe, I don't know, get better weapons. And then we can find her.
Olga! Okay. Fuck! Olga! I'm just going to keep saying Olga as we go back.
We're going back now.
Okay. We're going to cut over. Olga, you and Jory are hoofing it through the woods. You guys are kind of going from tree to tree. Again, you're getting out into the foothills of these like mountains areas. So like it's some steep inclines and declines. You guys at one point are on like a really steep downhill slope that kind of goes into this like ravine area. And with like the autumn leaves, it's just a little bit slippery. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 11.
11.
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, add your
13.
dexterity to that. 13.
The save I first.
Are kind of slowing down, going down, and you hit a patch of mud and you start to slide. But Jory kind of sticks her bat into the ground and like grabs you and is able to kind of help you from like kind of tumbling down this steep decline.
This girl is awesome.
And she kind of like helps like shift you down to like a tree. And you guys make it to the bottom of this ravine. And so you guys are kind of in like this like dip where you have these big hills all around you. But there's a small, almost like a creek that gives a small pathway that is leading kind of southwest or northeast. Which way do we go?
West or northeast. Okay. We've been going north. Because
You've been going south.
We've been going south. We've been going. Can you swim?
I mean, yeah. Am I gonna have to? It's October. It's like late. It's kind of cold.
Okay. We don't swim. Okay.
It's autumn.
Okay. All zombies. The zombies are coming from the south, right?
So, campus is north of you. And so the zombies are coming from north and they're walking south. So yeah, there's like this like wall that's like coming that you guys are like running away from that is constantly kind of slowly following that direction.
We're going in the direction of the zombies.
Opposite. You're running away from them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what we want.
Yeah.
But now we have to either go.
So you were kind of heading like due south. You can either kind of turn slightly southwest, or you can start heading back northeast. This like creek just kind of like weaves through this like natural ravine. So it kind of just kind of like diagonally cuts through that way.
Can I roll to see like which way I think the zombies aren't coming from?
Yes, go ahead and roll a survival check.
What my best guess is?
Yeah.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, a 4. I'll just kind of show you real quick. Do like a little cardinal direction here. It's okay. Cardinal directions are hard. So
I hate cardinals.
This is campus right here.
Mhm.
You guys came down south from campus, and that's where you kind of like left the group. Then you started kind of coming off to the west here. And then you and Jory kind of started heading this way. And now you're hitting this creek. That's like this. the zombies are also coming like that. So they're all coming down from campus. So you're ahead of them, but they're all coming your direction. You're running away from them. So almost like they're chasing you in a way. That's what you remember. But you're kind of, now that you're like thinking about it, you're kind of getting a little bit lost. Like you just running and kind of taking the natural ways and routes that this like mountain range is giving you guys. And so you're kind of starting to get a little bit turned around. So you think you still know which way is south and which way is you were going, but you're now starting to get a little bit confused.
So I'm thinking if we go northeast, it's like going backwards. Why we want to go backwards? Let's go southwest.
Okay, you're gonna follow the
But be sneaky.
Okay, let's roll another round of stealth checks.
Okay.
Jory, knock out.
Oof.
15 for me.
15. So between the two of you guys, you're kind of in this creek bed, and so you're like, there's about like maybe like a few inches of water in certain areas, and so you guys are kind of going through. It's muddy, it's slick, and you're kind of splashing through. You guys are trying to be as quiet as possible, kind of finding like logs and like little like bends to like kind of tuck in and out of, but you are making some noise, especially with the water and the mud. It's just is naturally happening. But you guys make your way south, and you continue to do so. Make a Constitution check saving throw for me, as you guys are just really like covering some distance in a very quick amount of time as you're running.
19.
Hey.
Okay, Jory rolled pretty well too. So you guys are both young women. You're strong. You're strong, powerful, independent women. Both of you are pretty good shape. So you are holding up for now. So you guys make your way southwest down the creek. We go back to our friends at the road. Sammie and Harley, you guys kind of come out of the woods. Dom looks like he's ready to get in the cars and get moving.
Can I actually do a quick either investigation or perception? I'm just trying to see what weapons everybody has, including like the not main people in our group.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't have to roll a check for that. I mean, you can just say that to everybody, and we can go through kind of what everybody has. I can tell you, Laurel has a broomstick that Olga gave her.
Okay.
Todd has two pairs of scissors. And the handgun that Red gave him.
I was trying to get the secret.
Oscar has I believe a chair leg that he had picked up, so like almost like a club. Zach has his pistol and his.
Did we give Oscar a rifle from the trunk?
That's right, you guys did when you guys got to Sammie's car. That's right, Oscar has a rifle from Sammie's car. It's not Sammie's car, sorry, from Harley's car.
Yeah.
You guys have another rifle from Harley's car. You have 2 grenades. You have another sidearm that you just picked up. You have those assault rifles that you guys got. And Red has his like down marker spear.
Down marker, yeah.
And Sammie has her cheerleading baton club. And Harley, I believe you had what did you have, Harley? You had a weapon.
I had one of my rifles.
That's right.
And then I also had Sammie's mic. I had a down
That's
thing
right.
from
you had a down marker as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. That's what you guys got.
How many rifles did we find around on the floor again? Do you guys remember? 5?
It's 5.
Okay.
No, sorry, it's 6 rifles. 6 rifles, 5 sets of armor.
5 armor.
Gotcha.
All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just make sure that everyone has a rifle, make sure that it's working.
Todd, as you guys are kind of like counting up and taking a quick inventory, Todd goes, I don't know if this is, I swiped this from the chem lab, and he turns around to his backpack and he pulls out a large jar full of this kind of semi-viscous, like cloudy liquid. And at the bottom, you guys see these dark, big chunks that are in the bottom.
What's in there?
This is potassium.
Like from bananas?
Yeah, but this is pure potassium. This stuff
Really
is super reactive, guys. It has to be kept in this oil here because it literally will set on fire just by touching the air. It is.
No, the military could use someone like you, kid.
It is super strong, and if you put it in water, it makes a huge explosion.
Wait, Toad, you've been running away from zombies with potassium in your bag?
Well, yeah, it's not like nitroglycerin or anything. It's not like if I fell and it would blow up on me, but I guess I could have caught on fire.
Yes, you have two good points. One, it's not nitroglycerin. Two, you could have caught on fire. But
I don't. Maybe not though.
Thank you. Yeah, and Dom, stop trying to recruit my brother into the military. The military just shot.
I'm just saying, he's a bright young kid. He is smart as a pistol.
Exactly. So you're smarter than a pistol. You can go farther. All right, Toad?
All
right.
So in that jar, there is 1 kilogram of potassium. It's a really big piece. Amongst them. It's a bunch of chunks, but altogether about 1 kilogram, which is a lot.
So do me a favor and bring that into the car that I'm gonna be driving over there. Do you have a weapon? As I take one of the pistols.
Are you talking to Todd?
To Todd, yeah.
He looks back at his mom and he lifts up his shirt, almost like a gangster in a little bit of way, and shows you the pistol that's sticking out of his belt.
All right, good. Just don't shoot your nuts off, and don't aim all sideways.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Contention with Red. He said point it perpendicular to my penis. I said it should be parallel to my penis.
Don't listen. You don't want it anywhere near your penis. This is my pistol. This is my gun. This is for pleasure. The others for fun.
That's what I was saying. Red.
He walks away from this conversation. She is going away.
All right. So I go ahead. I have the one rifle. I put my special pistol. I put one more pistol on the side. So I'm still holding two pistols. Who looks like they need these the most?
My mom.
Yeah, Laurel probably could definitely use something. Oscar has his rifle.
Isn't Oscar passed out right now? No, I'm sorry.
August is passed out. I mean, August absolutely could use a firearm if he wasn't unconscious.
I'm gonna go ahead and hand one to Laurel and go, Mrs. I don't know Red's last name.
Well, it's Reddington.
that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So Reddington. I'm gonna call him that from now on. I like that a lot better.
Oh, I don't think he would like that.
Do you know how to use one of these, man?
No.
No, you're gonna learn today.
Oh.
Just make sure you don't point at yourself. Pull the hammer back right here. That's that little thing on the back. When you shoot, make sure you're holding so it doesn't backfire into your face. It has a lot of bow back on it. So make sure you hold it straight.
She holds it by the handle like this. Okay, I'll do that.
This is gonna go well. And then I go over to Sammy as she's walking away. Sammie, take this last because Harley, you're all set up. You got a bunch of guns, right?
Gucci.
You're the best at guns. That's why I was thinking about you. But Sammie, I want you to go ahead and take this as well. You can keep it as a backup. Also, if your father wakes up, you might want to hand it to him.
Well,
no.
Yeah, no. I'll take that one as well. I'm getting one of the big ones too, though, right?
Yeah, of course. And I pick up one of the rifles. In fact, I go ahead and go, everyone's going to need one of these. And I make sure that everyone around us has, of the four of us has one of the rifles, plus my dad.
By the way, everybody, I think Olga went AWOL.
Yeah.
Olga went, oh, fuck.
We went really far into the woods and she was not responding to our stage whispers.
I go down to McCoy. I go, McCoy, I'm gonna regret this.
You don't talk about the other girl who's missing too.
I don't give a fuck about her. She's an absolute bitch.
Sham, make an intelligence saving throw for me.
Ooh, yeah, I'm smart. I think I'm smart. 17.
And anybody else who wants to can as well.
Saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
No.
14.
I
13.
think Red's trying to do anything right now.
Sammie, you guys are kind of all getting ready to get in the cars and kind of having this conversation and thinking about heading into the woods, and you start to hear shuffling and distant moans, but that are starting to come around kind of the bend. Dom, you are getting McCoy ready to kind of start basically tracking. And then you think it's been a good 10, 15 minutes of you guys kind of like going through everything, getting everything set up, talking about what you guys are going to do. Olga has got a pretty big start on you guys, and you know she's in pretty damn good shape. You think going after her, the amount of time it takes for you guys to go after her, you probably might not, the encroaching infected probably would overtake this position that you're in right now. Okay. And you would lose kind of all the stuff that's here, and you guys might not be able to get back to it. Unfortunately.
Fair enough. Sorry.
Right. Harley and Dom. Listen, Olga is probably the fiercest janitor I've ever met. And I hate to say this, but I don't know if we're gonna survive trying to find her. She's made her choice, and I think if this is what she thinks is best for her, then she doesn't want to be found for a reason, and we have to respect that, and we also have to respect the fact that if we stay here, we might die.
As he says this, and I hear the moans, I kind of pet McCoy, and I look up at Sammie, and I goes, I think he makes a good point.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that.
I'd also like to point out that she literally saved all of our lives, though. So, like, maybe that should be taken in consideration.
That's okay. Okay, hold up. All right, who's the Harley? You need to drive one of the cars. Who's the second best driver here?
Todd raises his hand.
No, I
put his hand down.
In the car.
I have my permit.
Todd.
All right.
I can drive.
Zach raises his hand and says, I'm a pretty damn good driver.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna need you with a gun. All right.
All right, that's fair. Pretty good with the gun, too. I'm pretty good at a lot of things.
I think Red and Sammie should be the other two drivers then. And everybody just start going over there quickly. I'll be right over there. You're definitely right. We should not go after Olga. She'll just be a liability to us.
All right, Toad, I need you to stay with your mom, okay? All right, buddy? All right.
Yeah, I got it.
There's no question happening here. Yeah,
yeah, I got it. I got it. Jeez. I was walking around with potassium on my back. I got it.
Exactly why you shouldn't be driving the car.
I get out. You're conflating these two situations.
Okay, so also, like, while we're packing, I do believe that we all need to rest, as 3 of us have died today. Well, pretty much died. So we should probably go to the bunker before we go to the water plant, and we absolutely have to sleep. I will not stop until I get my beauty rest. Thank you.
You don't need it. You're already more gorgeous than the first sunrise. But can you take this? And I lift up a bag and I kind of hand it to her. Just go ahead, take it over there. I'm trying to hold back and make sure that I'm the last person here.
Okay. Everybody, I don't say that. Does everybody get loaded into their vehicles?
I'm loading. I'm following where Ricardo's going. Okay. Yeah, I loaded them up.
Oscar kind of gets in. Oscar gets in the car that Dom's driving. Todd and Laurel get in Red's car. Sammie, you're driving the car that August is in.
How many cars do we have? We have 4?
3, right?
3. So who's our driver?
Yeah.
Me, Harley,
and Dom.
No, I was going to be shooting out the window of
okay.
Harley.
Okay.
I think Red was going to be the other driver.
So Sammie, Red, and Harley.
That you need Zach as gunner?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sammie.
I want to be your gunner. I want him taking care of you.
Got it. Okay, so Harley's going to drive one car. It sounds like nobody's going to be in that car with her. No, Zach will go with her.
That works. I got Toad.
Yeah, Zach will go with
the
Harley.
Fathers?
You're taking Dom, Oscar, and August. Red, you have Laurel and Todd. So everybody is mounted up.
All right.
and
Right
we're just
before
gonna-
we go, I just want to.
No, go ahead.
I just want to whisper into McCoy's ear really quickly and just be like, give me the clicks, because I'm trying to figure out how far Olga is, because he can sniff up to about a mile, like about a mile. So I'm just trying to figure out how far she got.
Go ahead and roll a perception check with advantage because it's a smell. Perception check. He has
Same thing
advantage
twice,
with his smells.
That's gonna be. Just let me make sure. So sorry, guys. That's gonna be 18.
Okay. Let me think about this. How many clicks? He barks.
By the way, full disclosure, I don't actually know what clicks mean.
That's okay.
So
it's a distance of measurement.
Yeah.
It is about 0.6. It's about 0.6 miles.
Did you just Google it?
I just Googled it so I could give the
Oh,
correct
nice.
answer. Oh, he barks. He barks twice, and then gives a whimper. So
like it's a little less.
No, go ahead and make a insight check.
Okay. 18?
18. You know that means farther than he can sense. So he further than a mile.
Yeah. Copy that, boy. Don't tell the others. And I get up and I run over with McCoy over to the car.
Okay. Everybody hops in. Harley, you're in the lead. You drive them away. Go ahead, Harley, since you're the lead car this time and not Zach, I need you to make a drive check.
Ooh. Drive check.
Okay, so not so great news. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
So 3.
3. Okay.
Yeah.
So Harley, you start leading the way, and about half a mile down the road, there is a series of telephone wires that have collapsed and fallen onto the road. And you see that next to these telephone wires, there is a flaming helicopter that has kind of crashed and been torn up and is on the side of the road, kind of smoking and just kind of cooking there. You don't notice the wreckage on the road, and you do hit one of those telephone poles because you kind of got distracted with all the smoke, and you end up hitting one of these telephone poles. That car is going to take.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's 3 1s. So not very much. That's 7 points of damage to the car.
Oh, that could have been real bad.
What was it originally?
25.
How many points? 25.
So you
25.
kind of, as you go through the smoky area, you don't see the telephone pole, but you're able to hit the brakes to just slow yourself down just a little bit, and you slam into the telephone pole, and you really kind of dent in the front hood. It kind of crunkles up a little bit, kind of making it a little bit harder to kind of see over, but the car is still drivable. And you're able to weave your way around, and you take everybody out to the bunker. So I'm going to give you narrative control of this. What does the bunker look like? Go ahead, describe it to us. What everybody sees as you guys pull up.
So it's a little ways away. It's not surrounded by anything. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere almost. It turns into a dirt road, and as we get closer, you notice that there's a normal looking house, and then a couple 100 feet away, it looks like a concrete half of a building because it's sunken almost. It looks like it's been built into the floor, and it's made of concrete. So as we pull up, it just looks like a box of concrete.
Okay. So you guys Harley lets you guys in, and you guys go down into this bunker. And interestingly enough, the first thing you guys see is almost like a living room almost like a living room of a cabin, in that there's a kitchen table that has like a couple of placemats on it. There are some nice old but antique, almost wooden chairs. There is almost like a living area where there's a nice kind of thick fur rug, a couple of small chairs, kind of sitting chairs. You guys see a big freezer that's in the corner, almost like, one of those big box freezers. And a few of the lights kind of flicker on. You guys hear that very subtle electric buzz. The place is sparse, very Spartan, but kind of in a weird way, kind of homey. And there's kind of one big room here that then there's one hallway that kind of leads back. And there you can see that there's a set of stairs that go to a second floor down.
Does it look like anybody's been here yet?
You would know just right off the bat. You and your family swing by here periodically to restock, check food, test everything out, make sure everything's functional. It looks like maybe someone had been swung around here maybe like a week or so ago. You guys check about every other week, but it doesn't look like your parents had stopped by recently, if that makes sense. Like they didn't have just been here.
Harley, is this up to code?
Yes. So Harley starts leading them down the hallway, and
Wait, is it up to code?
If I is it
up to code.
Okay.
If I know my dad.
Yeah, it is. It's not like complicated. It's very simple, but it is highly functional and well made.
Woo!
I know my dad. There is a safe house going down into the hallway that he's dug out this little area, and it's a high security. So like it shuts with the metal and stuff. And we also have a vault of weapons.
Very nice. Does the government know about this?
Of course not.
Red's going to try and secretly just take a quick picture.
Just make a stealth check.
Good. Just in case.
Sleight of hand. Make it sleight of hand, not stealth.
Good. Sleight of hand is what, charisma?
Sleight of hand is dexterity.
Oh, dex. Oh, even better. 21.
21. Yeah, nobody sees you take a picture.
Yes. I feel like Harley would kill me if you saw me do that. So.
Harley, you lead them down the stairs, that kind of the hallway, kind of these stone stairs that lead into almost a pitch blackness. You hit a little light. You pull a little string, and a single light bulb turns on, and you guys see a pair at the base of these steps, a pair of iron doors, like just like thick old iron, like that stuff that like Fort Knox used to be made of, that type of stuff. And it has a series of dials and locks on it.
What in tarnation do your parents do?
I told you we're prepared.
It smells like rust. Oh, what a lovely smell.
I unlock it.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that smell?
You guys see Harley almost like do the thing where like she spins them all at once, and then pop, 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 and hits them 1, 2, 3, and this door, heavy door, swings open, and you guys see a entire locker room basically of weapons. You guys see rifles, shotguns. You guys see pistols and handguns. You guys see knives, hunting knives. You guys see machetes. You guys see a sword, like a samurai sword. That one looks like it's for show because it's kind of like put up in a much different way than everything else is. But that one, it is up. I was like, oh yeah, and this kind of thing. And almost any type of firearm and weapon, modern weapon that you guys can think of, you can find in this locker.
Harley, this is really illegal, but very cool. Do you have a bathroom?
I do. There's a couple bedrooms down the hallway as well.
I'll be right back.
Like, to formally apologize to you for every time that I have ever been mean to you and every time I have eaten your goldfish. Do not murder me in my sleep.
I knew you were eating my goldfish.
You're really good.
I knew it. You said you weren't.
Ethically, I couldn't do it. It was just too much, you know?
You could have just asked me. I would have said no, but you could have asked.
Yeah, but then you were going to think I was shitty because, like, it went against everything that I started anyway.
I feel like you're shitty for eating them without me knowing that you were eating them anyway.
I'm literally apologizing right now. What more do you want from me?
While they're arguing, I'm gonna go start collecting all the items that I can carry. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get like a fat sword if I can. I'm gonna get some grenades. If there's a fucking rocket launcher, I'm getting that. I'm gonna add an extra pistol. Dom is about to get strapped up, and I am strapping McCoy up as well. I am putting a sword on the side of him. I also got a buck knife. I'm putting a little pistol on the side so I can grab it from him if I need to. I'm going to see if I can find a nice little sword and tie it to his helmet on the top so he can run like a monkey. Just flush it out like that.
Like a rhinoceros?
Yeah, like a rhinoceros.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to start like Jimmy rigging it up to his head.
Well, fuck
Hey,
up
I'm good at
unicorn.
mechanics.
Okay. We'll get to all that stuff. Let me ask you guys this just to kind of expedite this process a little bit. Because I don't want to go too long here. Because I know we could. How long are you guys planning on staying in this bunker before you're heading out?
Enough for a long rest, I think.
Yeah.
A
We have
long
to take a
rest?
long
A long rest would be 8 hours. You guys are going to stay there for
Dom
8
was
hours?
planning on resting as long as they want to and then creating as much stuff as he has before they kick him out of here and say it's time to go.
All right. You guys, if that's what you're planning on doing, 8 hours. Okay. So you guys can start the process of this long rest as you guys kind of start to settle in, do your kind of downtime stuff. And we'll do some checks on that stuff in a little bit. But we're going to flash. Oh, yes, Harley.
I also made very, very sure that the front door was locked. That's it.
Yeah. Of course. And as you guys were kind of in like, what basically you guys found, where you guys put this bunker is you are in the foothills here. So it is very hilly, but there are some like little areas where it like comes down and then like flattens out into like these like clearings and things like that. And your family found this like little area, this little depression that is surrounded by these hills. That like are block, almost like block and obscure each other. So you have to like weave through on this dirt road. It's very hard to just find. But as you guys were kind of like pulled in and were going in, there were a couple of infected that you had saw kind of on the fringes of the area as you kind of were coming through. But you very, very on top of it, you locked the door. And you guys start your rest.
We brought August in, right, to rest?
Yes, you guys, everybody's in. Everybody's safe. You guys are all the family members are kind of up. While you guys are like gearing up in like your little montagey way. The families are all kind of like resting. Like August has been laid out in one of the beds in the bedroom. Both Laurel and Oscar are kind of attending to him, and like they go to the med kits, you know, the first aid kits that you guys have in there, and they're repatching him up, and they're doing some other kind of medical stuff on him as best they can. Oscar, being a sports medicine guy, has just a little bit of medical training. He was an EMT when he was in his youth. Yes, Red.
To expedite this, can I just text you out a little list?
We're about to go into break here, and you guys will be able to tell me all the stuff that you guys are going to do during this downtime, and we'll make those rolls there. That way we don't have to go through it all here. Yes, Harley.
Harley is going to look for the radio that I know we stashed, and just check to see if there's a frequency where people are speaking, or like if there's an SOS. That's it.
Okay. You go over to the ham radio and you start trying to tune in. You're getting a lot of static, and every so often you will pick up a voice, and you're just trying to find it. As you're doing that, we're gonna flash over to Olga. Olga, you and Jory are in the creek. You guys are covered in mud. Your shoes at this point have been completely soaked through to the point where like your feet are just cold and wet. You know that soggy shoe feeling where it's like heavy and sloshy? Yeah, you guys are in that place, and you're still in your janitor's uniform. So like your janitor's pants are really good at protecting you from water. But because they are kind of like a little bit water resistant. So your pants are still a little dry, but like your socks are starting to like soak through a little bit. Jory, who's in kind of like a mini skirt as she was dressed for like the game, her legs are just completely covered in mud and scratches, and you can see that she's kind of shivering and cold as you guys are just making your way down this creek. Go ahead and make another stealth check for me.
16.
You guys go and get to a point where you come to like a smaller kind of basin and the water gets really deep. You guys can either scale up the top or you could just wade through. What do you think?
We're cold.
You're very cold.
We don't want to go in the water.
It's not like I wouldn't say like freezing, but like it's like, you know, it's early autumn, so it's like 60, maybe like high to mid 50s. So like getting wet in that is not comfortable. That's for sure.
Oh, and then we'd be colder after,
Yeah.
so we won't do that.
Okay, so you start to kind of scale up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you guys both kind of go up, and as you kind of get kind of to like the top of where this like basin kind of dips down, you guys hear a pair of voices talking in unison.
Okay, we stop and we listen.
Yeah, you guys kind of tuck behind a tree and you see two soldiers walk their way over to the basin. And you see them look around, and you see them then say, at the same time, again in complete unison, we heard someone this way. And then they stop and they wait.
That's creepy.
And then they repeat, and they don't like, and then they say, we'll make a sweep and we'll come back. And they weren't like talking into anything. They just kind of stood there and waited. And then you see them kind of start to walk down, kind of back towards where you guys were going. So they kind of walk northeast, kind of back towards where you guys were coming from.
We're not going to move for a bit. We're going to let them get by.
And you kind of look back towards where they were going or where they were coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see just the very, very fringes of through the tree line of this kind of like turquoise, kind of like teal green structure that kind of rises out of the trees, of a building of some kind. And then you kind of sit there and you hear just the sound of rushing water. So where this creek was kind of a trickle, you hear the sound of like kind of water that's like churning, almost like a waterfall in a lot of ways. After a few minutes, these two soldiers circle back and you see them head towards this building.
I want to watch how they get in there.
You gonna follow them?
They go in.
You follow them?
I want to. I'll look at Jordy. I'll be like, okay, I will look. I want to see how they get in.
Okay.
I'll just spot.
You see them kind of just walk their way towards this building, and after a while, the trees it makes it hard to see, but it doesn't look like there's like a gate, or like a wall or anything. They just kind of like walk into this, like you can kind of tell there's like maybe a clearing, and they just kind of walk out of like the tree line and into the towards this building.
Okay. And we can't really see a whole lot of it because there's still the trees.
Yeah, you're still a little bit too far away. There's too many trees obscuring it.
Okay, I want to sneak to the edge of the tree line so I can see more of like what the heck this is.
You see Jory look at you and she goes, okay, so she's saying you're gonna go forward?
Yeah.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Okay, she's not gonna be there when I get back. I got 21.
21. You're able to easily sneak your way, kind of following their path. You get to the tree line, and what you see, I'm going to see if I can get you in here and not everybody else. All right. So if you want to hop over to roll 20, Kei'la, I will move you. Can you see this little facility?
I can.
Okay. So you're coming up behind, basically on the north side behind this big building here. The big kind of teal turquoise one. So we'll say, I'll go ahead and I'll put you on the map here.
I see. Okay.
To kind of where you're coming up, just so you have an idea. Olga. There we go. All right, Olga, you're coming up right there. You see yourself?
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So what you see,
I'm looking.
you see a large facility. You see this one kind of warehouse building that's this kind of maybe like 2 to 3 stories tall kind of building. You hear a lot of movement and like mechanics and pumps and hydraulics going on in there. Right in front of you, you see this smaller, it looks like maybe like an office building of some sort right here. And you can see kind of a little bit, you can just barely make out these bigger pools that are in front of this building over here. And you see a couple of like little reservoirs here and here. But what catches your eye the most is in this parking lot right here. And I'm going to then move you over to see what you see here.
Okay.
You see. All right, can you see the parking lot?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you see a small group of soldiers here surrounding a small group of people.
Oh no.
And you can see that there's also some patrols here, and here.
I didn't get where you said patrols are.
So
I see
at the
them.
bottom.
I got them. Yeah.
But that's what you see. And that is where, as you're sitting there, you just see these people kind of huddled, and you hear. Roll a perception check for me, actually. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, this is a big moment.
13.
13. You hear moaning and shuffling off to your facing the direction, off to your left towards where those pools are.
Uh-huh.
You hear moaning and shuffling, and then every so often you'll hear
Throwing people in the water.
and as you're trying to put all this together, seeing that something is happening here with this virus or these parasites, or something is going on here. Can't put it all together right now. That's where we're going to take a break. So
Damn.
we are going to take some time. We'll be right back with you guys at home. So stay tuned till we're getting to the second half of this finale. Thank you so much. We'll be right back.
Bye.
And we're back. We left our fresh five, or some of our fresh five, in the bunker. They are stocking up, taking inventory. Some of them are cleaning up and preparing to rest. They've all had a nice meal of rations that have been stored and preserved here. Some cured meats, some rehydrated vegetables. Isn't the gourmet meal that maybe everybody might want to enjoy for comfort, but it definitely does the job. Harley, you're kind of still fiddling over with the radio, and you haven't been able to pick up even slight chatter from military, from news sources, from radio stations. Oddly enough, everything is static. So you kind of, at one point, just put it on scan and hopefully something comes through. As you guys all kind of start to get ready for rest. What do you guys
Harley.
doing?
I walk over to Harley. It was at the radio, and I walk up and I say, "Any word from your parents, folks?"
They haven't been here. They might be at the plant. They're probably still there. The watering, the place where all of this started.
Do they work there? Did we know that they work there?
No, there was a protest. I was going to go with them, but I decided to go to the stupid game instead.
I heard about that. Yeah. Okay, well, hey, if they're there, then we'll save them.
You know, if anybody can handle this, my parents can. So
yeah.
Hopefully they're alive.
I'm sure that they're alive in some way, shape, or form. You know, not like, you know, they might like not be, you know, not alive but alive, but you know, like in your heart they're always like, but not like they're dead, like they're in your heart, like they're seriously like as if they're probably
Red. Shut the fuck up. You're making it worse. But thank you. I'm gonna get everybody food. And Harley like just walk in just to shake it off.
Mm-hmm. Red stays there.
Yeah. Harley, make a charisma saving throw for me.
I said I was rolling really well today. I just rolled a 6. So
6. Red's words kind of ring in your head for a second of, I hope they're you know, alive in some way. And you brushed it off because initially it was just shocking for a second to hear him say that, and then you're just a little bit pissed, as is your first reaction to a lot of things. And then you start feeling super anxious.
great.
You start thinking about your family being there. Just hours ago, they had texted you saying that that's where they were going to be. And hearing that, it seems like that is the center of everything. It just doesn't sit well with you. And you are filled with a lot of fear and anxiety right now. Do with that what you will, but that's what you're feeling.
Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Everybody's kind of moving around. Everybody's kind of finding there aren't enough beds for everybody. But August is laid on one of the beds. It looks like Todd is probably gonna go on the couch, like one of the small kind of sitting chairs in the like living space area. And Laurel kind of lays down on the fur rug. Yes. Don.
So Donald's been kind of going manic this whole time, just like, you know, making sure he has all the weapons. He got the 2 rifles. He got some things, but he's also been making a couple little things. He made a little rhino horn for McCoy. He also made these 2 arm bracers with knives that kind of like shoot out, kind of like Wolverine. And he's like, yeah, this is good. This is good. And he walks over. Is Sammie still in the shower or is she out of the shower?
At this point, she's out of the shower. She's in kind of sitting in the bed and she's writing something.
How far are both of our fathers?
Well, August. Well, Sammie, that's a question. Are you sharing a room with? Yeah. So
No, I would be in a separate room.
Okay.
So Oscar is tending to August right now, so they're in a different room.
Sammie. And I see that it's a group room, and I just knock. I go, can I come in?
Yeah. There's like nobody else in here, so.
Oh.
Good.
Yeah. So I wanted to apologize for how I've been out there with the yelling and the orders, and it's
a lot.
Yeah, no, I've been you told me like I've always been good with mathematics and schematics, but not thematics, and so that's me trying to be I have really bad PTSD.
No. What?
Yeah, I know. I know I had it
just
pretty
like
well.
in the military and stuff. Never guessed that. See, I got you to smile though.
Yeah, you did. That's one of the things I like most about you. No matter what was going on, the weird situation I was put in, I thought my life was over, but you always find a way to look on the bright side, like a morning sunshine. And I know it's not as good as the necklace I made you, but I made this for you, and I hand her one of the wrist blades. And yeah, so because I know you're good at punching and kicking, so you could do it like one of your cheer moves, and you just strap it on and look, and then I put the two next to each other, and it actually forms a heart with the little blades go together, and it's a little heart in the back, and it says D and S with a heart, and then there's a little paw underneath both of them that says M.
This is really cute.
You like it?
I love it.
I'm glad, because I'm not really good with emotions and words and everything, but I really like you, and I just really want you to know that I think you're something special. And I lean into kiss slightly awkwardly.
Samuel, yeah, she'll go that last 10%.
And he does a little jitter too before he goes in.
That was very odd. We'll try again. We'll do a take two.
Oh yeah, okay. Take two, and I go in just straight for the take two.
Perfect. It's perfect. This is, and then I'll just pat the spot next to me and offer for him to sit down.
Yeah.
So we're probably going to die very soon, much sooner than I thought. I thought that I had like 70 more years for this, but apparently not. So we're probably gonna die tomorrow.
Mom sits down on the bed as soon as she says that and goes, yeah, you're right.
This is bad.
It is bad. But at least I'm with you.
I'll just lean my head on his shoulder.
He does the same thing, and he kind of like goes and awkwardly just kind of like pets her head. He hasn't, she knows this about him, but he hasn't been with very many girls. He's yeah.
As you guys have this kind of moment, you guys hear a shuffle, just a little slight shuffle at the door, and you see Red and McCoy kind of both like looking in through the door at you guys. Yeah, like they're both heads kind of like, yeah, like mm-hmm. A little flash goes off.
No, actually.
So
It's the way again.
everybody kind of starts to settle. Harley, you find a bed. You lay down, but your mind doesn't rest. The idea of what could be if your parents are still at this water treatment facility and they're still them, what could possibly be happening while you're here? I will ask one more time. Do you guys want to take this long rest?
I don't think Harley's going to be able to anymore. I think Harley is way too full of anxiety at this point. Harley will probably just jump up from the bed and be like, guys, I can't do this. I have to go find my parents. I can't sleep. There's no way I'm going to sleep. You can rest if you need to. I think I'm just going to go. I'm really sorry.
If you go by yourself, most likely you're going to die, Harley. We have some people with gunshot wounds. Maybe we let them rest for a little bit and you and I can keep watch. I could show you some of the pictures I take. Not too bad.
I don't want to see your pictures, Red. You're really good. You're really, really good. And I think if we survive this, then we'll make a photo album. Yeah, we'll do that. I can't sleep. I'm gonna go crazy if I sit here. And if they die within the time that I was here waiting, it's gonna haunt me forever. I can't do it. Sorry.
That's not gonna help if you die too. Just saying.
What does everybody think?
Actually, so we were in a different room, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we also didn't get the full long rest, but for other reasons. We ended up falling into the blossoms of new love.
We put a sock on the door.
Yeah, we put a sock on the door,
Okay.
exactly.
Right. Got it.
Did we come out to hear this conversation?
I'm gonna pound on your door. Guys, guys, we have to talk.
I'll get it. And I hop out of bed. My leg's not attached. And I walk over on
Why
my
is there a
knees.
sock on the door?
And
Oh my God, guys!
It's
I
okay.
open the
No!
door and I look up. I'm
Let
just
love
like,
lost, Harley.
we'll be out in just a minute.
Dom, Sammie,
Harley.
Harley.
Leave me alone.
I thought it was
Please come
rude
out
not
here.
to answer the door.
Please come out here.
McCoy like
Put your
comes out of
clothes
the
on.
out of
Oh
the room.
my God.
Oh, come here, boy. Come here. I know you saw terrible things. You saw some terrible things, boy. Come here. Come here.
I whispered to Sammie. I go, I hope that was good. That was my first time.
Oh.
I was gonna wait for marriage, but then last night you were saying like, oh, we might not live till tomorrow.
Correct. We yes.
No pressure.
I mean, there's no pressure to say that it was great because it was, but like,
yeah.
We should probably get dressed and go out there because they now.
Yeah, and that's a bad thing, right? That's
no, it's totally fine because I mean we are death is impending, but we should probably go save Harley's.
Hey, Harley.
yeah.
How sure is your bunker? Because we could probably leave August and my mom and your dad here, or Oscar here.
What was your question?
How secure is your bunker? Because we could probably leave, August here with Oscar, maybe my mom too.
Are you questioning the security of my bunker?
I just want to make sure we can leave you there. That's all.
It's secure.
Is that a yes?
They'll be safe.
Fantastic. Okay. All right. Toad, you're
What?
staying in the bunker with mom, right?
Oh, thank God. Ah.
It seems like everyone's
Oh.
awake now, and Harley's pretty dead set on saving your parents. So let's get everything we need to do. And
Wait, you're going?
We have to. There's no point in waiting anymore.
Okay, well, if you're gonna go, I gotta give you some advice.
Me.
Dom said don't point the gun at your perpendicular.
Dom, do you understand?
Don't.
No, you have to.
I come out putting my shirt back on. Yeah, I told him that he doesn't want to blow his damn dick off.
Yeah, perpendicular.
No, not perpendicular.
Nowhere near his penis. Why'd you tell him to store it in his crotchular area?
He put it in his crotchular area. I was telling him the right way.
Can we stop saying crotchular area?
That's where you put it, Toad. Okay, this was your decision.
And Laurel sits up and she's like, "Yeah, I would really prefer everybody to stop saying crotchular area, please."
When Sammie comes out, I bro fist her.
I bro fist her back.
It's the pubic region, you guys. If you're gonna talk about it correctly, please.
Either way, all I'm saying is you got to keep that pistol away from your gun.
What you gave?
Make sure that
you gave him a gun. This one, the one that blows up our house on a weekly basis.
Well, then it's bi-weekly at least. Okay.
Okay. I have to go. I'm gonna go.
Yep.
All right, well,
So you all can continue this conversation, but I'm leaving.
Don't we have to get them into the bunker? Or is the house
So the house, like, it's not a house. It's so it's like, if think of it almost like a basement in a way. So like a part of it is just above ground, but like this first floor is a living space that is still in the bunker, but it's just like a living space within the bunker. And then there is like a deeper floor where like a lot of like the really like heavy artillery type stuff is kept just because it's safer. And there's like a panic room down there and stuff like that. But this is like, like if we had to stay in this bunker for a long time, this is like the general living space. However, you guys were here long enough. You ate, you showered, you did get the benefits of a short rest. So if you guys want to spend some hit dice to heal yourselves a little bit, you guys can patch yourselves up. You also, don't forget, you also have those med kits. Those are each 1d6. You can use those now, or you can use those later. And you have your second wind feat that you guys can use at any time. That is once per long rest, and it's a 1d10. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So you guys can heal up for that short rest. But while you guys are doing that, we're going to flash over to Olga. Olga, you are standing at this tree line. The sun is starting to go down. It's sunset, so it's almost like that golden hour time. You head back towards where Jory was waiting for you. You don't see her right away. And you think for a second, that she's ran off. But then as you kind of are standing there, she kind of pokes her head out from around a tree. She goes with her bat. Are you you? Are you you? You?
Da. Yeah. Yes, that's me.
Okay.
I sneak over.
So what's going on?
Okay, there are people over there, and they are surrounded by mean military people. We can't leave them there. They're like sitting down, and they're like a circle around them, and they look so sad.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
You're very strong.
Yeah,
we should come up with a plan.
But like, we can be strong like somewhere else. You know, like we can be strong in a different place. You know.
You don't want to help them?
I want to not die.
Yeah, that's big.
So whatever like gets me like the highest probabilities of that, that's what I'm into.
Okay. What if you get distraction and I go try to help people?
You want me to get a distraction?
You are get distraction. You are distraction. Words are hard.
You want me to be a distraction?
No, you don't be you make distraction.
But that's basically me being the distraction.
Yeah, but you're far away from distraction you make.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Roll one.
One.
Oh.
How about you be the distraction and I run away?
Save the people?
No.
Oh.
No.
Mm-hmm. Where are you going to go?
I go. And she like thinks for a second and she's like, I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Maybe I'll just dig a hole.
You're cold?
Maybe I'll just dig a hole in the mud and make like a beaver and make a house.
It's colder down there. But these military people have like long clothes, cover their entire leg. You could cover your entire leg with clothing instead of mud. You make
point.
great face.
You make a good point.
Let's come up with plan. Let's go with plan. We help them. Okay, I did like lay out what I saw.
Okay,
like they're in the parking lot right there.
Okay.
Okay, and then there's like a river right there. What if we make big splash in river?
Okay, big splash in river. And then what? Does that pull? Maybe that pulls some people away and then
pull
what?
some people away. And then we kill them.
Okay, so when their numbers are less, we attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Can we make trap? Let's dig a hole and then fall in a hole. I'm gonna look at my cleaning kit. I'm like, can I make any sort of like, I don't know, any sort of trap? Can I look at chemistry? What do I think when I look at it?
You have on you. Let's see.
I can make a smoky thingy, maybe.
You can make a alchemy check. So you have you have proficiency to see if you can make like something that will explode or something that can like will cause like a lot of smoke or even start a fire, which might be able to draw some people away.
Fire's good. 16.
16. Yeah, you think you found some chemicals that can definitely like create enough heat and to maybe catch some of this like autumn leaves on fire. There's a lot of like really dry leaves around here right now.
Okay, cool.
You could start a fire.
Okay, I tell her like, and I just start doing. I'm like, I make fire, big fire.
She kind of just looks at you, just baffled. You are an interesting woman.
They are going to die probably or get eaten.
I understand.
Which is probably dying.
You're just fascinating. Where are you from?
My apartment is over there north. And
you know that's not what I meant.
I grew up in Siberia.
Oh, that explains it.
Explain what?
So how do we start this fire?
I'm doing it now.
You guys get to work.
Dumb distraction.
Starting this fire. We're gonna flash back over to our friends in the bunker. You guys are all healed up. You guys don't need to tell me kind of where you guys are at. I trust you all. You got all your gear. You guys step out of the bunker. There's a moment where Laurel and Todd come and hug Red and hold him just really tight. Laurel whispers in your ear, I can't believe you're going out to do this. This isn't the little Red that I know.
Little Red is now a big magenta.
Okay. Okay. All right. I don't know how I feel about that name. You know what? It took me a while to get used to Red. Maybe I'll get used to Big Magenta. I don't know. It's you know what? I've always said you can be whoever you want to be, and I've always trusted you to be that person, and I trust you now. Just be careful. I can't hear you, Red. What are you saying?
I love you.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I think I'm just so nervous.
It's gonna be okay.
And you see
Take care
Todd
of
is kind of like one arm hugging you, and he's kind of got his face turned away, and you hear little sniffles.
It's all right, Toad. I'll be back, all
You
right?
said it's okay to cry, right?
Yeah. But also remember, perpendicular. Okay, buddy?
I'm so confused on this point. It doesn't make sense to me, but you're just so convincing.
Shh, Toad. Toad, I'm trying to distract you with comedy, buddy. You got this, okay?
Okay. I got this. And he like grabs like the gun at his side. His mom says, "I really wish you would give that to me." He goes, "No, it's mine. I'm protecting you." Okay, gee, okay. God, my boys are such renegades. Who knew? My goodness, your father would be rolling over right now. He'd just be crazy.
On our way out.
Well, we flash over to Oscar and Dom. Again, also kind of just in this embrace. You kind of look at Oscar. Bandages have been freshly changed, so he's kind of looking much better. And he says, "Man, you've always been the hero, haven't you? You always had to be the hero."
I'm just trying to, take care of my people just like Ma would have wanted.
You've always been more like your mom than you've been like me.
Well, hopefully I got the surviving from you, because this is gonna get crazy.
Yeah. Well, I know we don't talk in this way very much, but I'm proud of you. I've always been so proud of you. You can do so much.
Thank you, Paul.
You can do so much more than I think anybody's capable of. I've seen you do it. Keep doing it. Come back. All right?
Oh, yeah. I'll be back, Paul. Oh, I just punch him in the chest, and then I give him a big hug. I go, "I'll be back, Paul."
Damn, you hit hard. Shit. And we flash over one more time. Sammie, you're in the bedroom, sitting next to your father on the bed. Do you say anything? What are you doing?
Is he awake?
Not right now.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna quietly sing "You Are My Sunshine" to him.
Oh.
And slip 2 notes under 2 little just folded up pieces of paper underneath, one that says Mom and one that says Dad. Just give them both to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I finish, I'm just gonna kiss him on the forehead and go out.
Make a performance check with advantage.
Performance, you say, is a 23.
23. As you finish the song, you slip the 2 letters under, and you get ready to head out. You feel his hand just tighten just a little bit and squeeze. His eyes don't open, but you do hear just a big sigh as his hand tightens around yours.
I give him a little squeeze back, and I go out, wiping away my tears. And then I'm gonna go up to Oscar, give him a letter. Go up to.
Should I read it now or should I wait?
No, I'm already like this, and I kind of have to go make sure they don't die. So maybe we should. We'll reconvene.
Okay.
Probably, maybe. I don't know.
He puts it in his breast pocket.
Good choice. You did very well.
Thanks.
He's a good guy.
Thank you. Take care of my boy, okay?
I will.
But before Sammie walks on, I just kind of put my hand on her shoulder and go, "How's your dad?"
Still asleep. It's okay. He'll be okay.
Hey guys, before we head out, can we take one last group picture?
Yeah, we look badass.
Yeah.
Yes.
Laurel comes over and says, "I'll take it if you need to be in the picture. You're never in your own pictures. Let me do it." And she takes your camera.
Well, what if we do a selfie, Mama? That way we can both be in the picture. Everyone's in the picture. Yeah. One last one.
All right, okay. And everybody that's awake kind of piles in, and you take the picture. And it is the most epic group selfie ever.
Yes.
Eat that, Ellen.
And then I give it to my mom.
She takes it. She holds it to her chest.
Hold on to it until I get back. I don't want anything to happen to it.
Okay.
And I will finally go over to Laurel and give her a letter that says Laurel and Todd.
Oh.
And then AKA Toad underneath it. And then one that also says Olga. And just like, if she shows up, if you wouldn't mind giving this to her. She really did help us along the way. And it doesn't go unnoticed. I know that we had problems and stuff today, but like, it's one day, but it's also one day that could be the end of the world. So who knows?
If we see her, I'll be sure to give it to her. I'll hold on to it.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
everything.
Thank you.
And Toad, listen to what Dom said. Not perpendicular.
Guys,
Gun safety is number one.
You guys are giving me such
Just
conflicting signals.
let's not put it in our pants at all, though. So like, let's
What
do
am I
that.
supposed to do? Just hold it in my hand the whole time?
Why don't you create a holster? You're smart. Figure it out.
The army would like that.
Touche. All right. Everybody kind of settles. There's a little bit of a lull in the goodbyes.
Before we go out, there's something I wanted to do. Nothing big. I just want to go over to Harley, and you might already know this as I look around at all the equipment around and everything. But the Pentagon has a plan in case a zombie apocalypse happens. It's called Complan 8888. It's a 3-step approach to ensure that things go by. Pretty much, basically, they have to maintain a defensive perimeter to protect human life.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to get past that perimeter. That might have been the outermost force. Hopefully, we don't find anything too much stronger before we get there. They're gonna be conducting operations that will eradicate zombie threats. So if we hear any sorts of alarm, we got to get out of here because we don't want to get bombed. And 3, aiding civil authorities in restoring law and order. So as we saw, some of the military men were already infected. That means that some of our law officers out there could be infected as well. So just approach with caution.
Yeah, and just on a side note, also approach, with respect and moral, a moral compass, because
they're gonna try to kill you, Red.
Yeah, I know. All I'm saying is, if you kill them, take into consideration that you're killing another person. Okay, continue, Dom. Thank you.
No, that's it. That's it. All I have to say is, do not attempt to go forward with kindness. Make sure you kill them as fast as you can. If they show any signs of being a zombie and I look at Red, please kill them as fast as possible.
With kindness as well.
Yes, kill them with kindness. Kill them with.
Yeah, team in, team hands in. Yeah.
Zach comes over and puts his hand in as well.
Team pipe bong.
Oh God, is that what we're going with?
Great.
Yeah.
How about just Z who?
Z who? What are you talking about?
Z who?
Z who? What is that?
You.
Z you.
You.
What are you guys talking
3.
about?
1, 2.
On 3. 1, 2.
Wait. No, on my 3.
You.
Z.
You.
Who
1, 2, 3. You.
You.
Right. Nailed it.
You guys
That
are
was-
weird.
You know what? Don't worry about it.
And you guys
That's upstairs.
all head
I turned to Sammie that they're not very good at cheering.
It's okay. I should have led that, and it just didn't happen. It was fine. We were off time. Nobody knew the actual chant. It's just the way that my performance history is going to go down. That's just the way it is.
It's not that. It's not that. It's okay.
We're off.
And Harley, you lead everybody up the ladder, up and out and into one of these vehicles, and you guys peel off down this dirt road heading towards the water treatment facility. Go ahead and make. So
are we
guys,
taking 2 cars or are we taking one car?
Are you guys taking 1 or 2 cars?
I think just 1, right?
I think we should take 2.
I agree too for
Because
safety.
we might encounter more people that need help.
All right.
Either that or one could break, as we have seen by both of us driving today.
Mm-hmm. And we leave one for everyone else here.
All right. I'm getting in Harley's car.
Mhm.
Harley, do you want to be the gunner or do you want me to drive?
I think I got it.
All right. I will be your gunner. And
But that means you have to shoot Red.
oh no, yeah, on that Red doesn't actually like cock it. He makes a noise.
Zach, why don't you go with
We're gonna die.
Harley and
Thank you, Zach.
So Harley.
Oh yeah, thank you, Zach. I can really cock it, but that's dangerous in a car, Moving vehicle, loaded gun.
Send it back, Red.
I am going to Harley. I'm going to move you over to the water treatment facility map because you would be familiar with this area. That everybody else might not be, but you would absolutely. So I'm going to bring you over to that area.
So the 2 cars that are not damaged.
Or there are 2 cars that are undamaged. So Harley, do you see the water treatment facility map?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So this is again. So this area is north, south, east, west here. You guys, your bunker is actually south of the water treatment facility. So you guys pass by and are coming back up north.
Okay.
You're leading everybody there. Where are you going to try and make your approach?
Can you hit north, south, east, and west again for me?
North, south.
I'm not saying it.
Okay, so the teal turquoise roof, that bigger building, that's north, and then these 2 circular pools, that's the south side. East would be the side to the right, and west would be the side to the left.
I have a feeling that it has something to do with the pools.
Okay, so you maybe approach from the south then. Okay, all right, cool. So as you guys approach, what's your plan?
Okay. We're gonna what?
Continue, Harley. Never mind.
Pull up slowly, and try and keep my foot on the gas just in case. Scanning for people, scanning for zombies, scanning for people who are still alive.
Okay, so you guys pull up. Are you gonna drive all the way in, or are you guys gonna come to the tree line and observe? What are you doing here?
I can't see anything on roll 20, but I assume that we should probably pull up just
I'm
on the
gonna
tree.
pull up to the tree.
Yeah, maybe one of these cars or 2 of these cars behind in case we need to make a hasty getaway.
My 2 drivers, make stealth checks for me. As you guys try and pull up without being noticed. And I'm gonna go ahead and
17.
everybody over to this map here.
Uh-oh.
All right, can all my players now see the map?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
There's an Olga.
Aw.
I got a 10.
Okay. And Harley said 17.
He's back.
Yeah.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna start recording the battle map, so that way we have that all captured.
Also, trigger warning. There's guns.
Yes.
For everyone listening.
Everybody at home, just so you know, things about to pop off. All right. And battle map is recording. Okay. So
Yeah, no,
you guys
that was
pull up, and you guys pull off to the left as you're approaching, as you kind of are going down the road to the water treatment facility. You guys pull off a little bit early into the trees and park. And I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on the map here. All right. So we got.
This is so much fucking fun, you guys. I'm sorry. I just got to say that.
Harley.
I agree. This is really exciting.
Red.
I had a shotgun when my miller went, so this is a shotgun.
So nice. That's so nice. I wish I had a shotgun or something.
Sammie.
The cool thing about this is that it can be my shotgun and it can be my assault rifle.
Hey, that's cool.
Oops, I don't need 2 Sammies. I just need 1 Sammie. The one in
I
the
have a lightsaber, but I don't think that'll come.
Wrong campaign.
Wrong campaign.
Okay, and Zach.
I really wish that I had written down that Red had like a GoPro, so he could give his camera to his mom. And he'd be like, "Don't worry, guys," and he puts the GoPro on his head.
Damn, missed opportunity.
Maybe could have would
All right, just give me 1 second to make sure everybody's got control of their characters.
You probably still have your phone, even if it's not. We can't make calls with it. You do probably.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was honestly, yeah, just using his phone at certain points. Yeah. He was supposed to have a drone, but I left it in my dorm when we never went there. So.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that would have been real helpful in some situation.
That would have
been really helpful right now.
Super helpful right now. Yeah.
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 I thought about that when I was planning this. No offense. I was like, ooh, if he had that drone,
yeah,
this would be a completely
no, yeah. I was like, and like the moment that I realized I left it in the dorm and it was like across campus, I was like, all right, well there goes that.
Okay.
Useful tool they wrote in the backstory. There it is. There it goes.
We are officially ready here. So you guys pull up, and what you guys see is, you see these 2 kind of like 30-foot tall stone and metal circular reservoirs, and in between them you see a little walking path that leads to, looks like maybe 2 or 3 other like longer Olympic sized swimming pool sized pools. To your left you see 4 smaller like silos, and you can see kind of a bunch of like little walkways and roads that lead in between all these. Past that, past these bigger circular reservoirs, you see a teal roof of a larger building. Walking in between these bigger circles here that are right in front of you guys can see every so often some figures kind of move in between these things. Everybody go ahead and roll me stealth checks and perception checks.
Are we getting out of the car?
Yes, you guys are out of the car. The cars would not be able to get that close without being seen or heard.
Oh, okay.
So you guys are definitely out of the cars at this point.
Okay, wait, really quick. If it's cool, then can we park the cars just like they're like this, so that we're able to run into the doors if possible?
Yeah.
Cool.
So Sammie, stealth check.
Stealth check is a 15.
Okay, and your perception check
is an 8.
Okay. Harley, stealth check.
24.
24. Your perception check.
Ooh, 19.
19. Red, stealth check.
7.
7. Okay. And your
I got a 2.
And your perception check.
12.
12.
Oh, I'm sorry, 14.
14. Got it. And Dom.
You know, I was just making sure that my legs were strapped on right, because I ended up getting 4 for my stealth. Okay. And but a nat 20 for perception.
Okay. As a group, so we had a nat 20 from Zach on his stealth, and really good, a 18 on his perception. Okay. As a group, you guys did pretty good. Not great, pretty good. Thanks. You guys are kind of in this tree line here, and Harley, you and Zach, and Dom, you guys hear the sounds of groans and shuffling, and as you guys are kind of looking in between these larger reservoirs, you see a line of infected that kind of are almost like following the leader in a lot of ways, almost like a daisy chain, are walking together towards these kind of like raised up pools, and you can just Harley, you see kind of just this like motion of this back, and then they look like they turn around, they go back, and they disappear behind the reservoir again. Dom, with your nat 20, you hear this sound of and then you look and you notice each one of these little infected that are walking by are holding something. It looks like a foamy ball of something.
Foamy ball.
And you see one of them go up to the side of this reservoir and drop it in, and then turn around. And then you see the next one come and drop one in and turn around. And you see that they're putting and dropping something in these reservoirs.
Harley, where do you think we could cut off the supply so it doesn't go through?
Well, that's a good question.
Do you want to roll?
Good question.
If you want to roll a,
yeah, would love to roll.
you can roll a intelligence check or a history check if you have a better history.
I do.
And Olga, while that's happening, can you make a stealth check for me? And Jory's going to make one too.
20.
20. Okay, Jory rolled really well, good too.
Ha.
So I'm going to send
Got an
you
18.
a message real quick, Kei'la, and you can tell me what you're going to do.
Okay. On
Zoom.
Chakra.
Okay. That message is sent. Okay. What was your history or intelligence check, Harley?
18.
18. Your parents took you on a tour of the water treatment facility because they thought it's important for you to know how cities and how towns function as far as like where does the water come from, how does all this stuff work, so that way you could also implement these types of things into your survival. You know that there are pumps and there are floodgates basically that can be taken on and off that can stop the flow to a specific area of the city. So it is possible, and you know they keep those in the larger like warehouse, which is that blue teal building. All the valves and all the switches and gates are all kept in there.
Okay.
While we're here, Sammie is just gonna like kind of start muttering to herself and be like, you know what, guys, it was a really good run. We totally had a great time. Everything's been going so well, and I'm gonna just keep talking about
Sammie.
No,
Sammie.
I'm gonna like to it quietly so like
Sammie.
people are still hearing it. But like,
Sammie, I put my hand on her mouth and I say, Sammie, we are not gonna fucking die today, okay?
okay, guys, we're
Gotta
totally
keep and no, my hand is on your mouth, ma'am. You gotta pull it together. Pull it together. Okay?
No, but I'm not trying to be helpful right now.
Pull it together. You're not being helpful. You're not being helpful. You're not helping anybody.
If you just listen to my inspiring leader trait, like we like my speech really good. It would be really helpful.
It didn't sound like a pep talk. It sounded like you were saying it was a good run. We're all gonna die.
I feel bad.
What?
Yeah, we might die, but I have a grenade, so we can go off in style.
No. I'd like to hear the pet talk.
Yeah, no, it's actually really important, and I really feel like this is sort of like Les Mis in a way, like how we're like.
I've never seen that one.
I'd rather get eaten by a zombie.
Is that like Rent?
You know what? It's just as dirty.
As
I'm
you
just
guys
talking
are
very
here kind of
quietly.
squabbling a little bit, you guys see a soldier kind of turn the corner around one of these little silos and start to head your direction.
Don't.
Back down.
Pop this gentleman
Hide.
on the map. He's going right there. Come on. Where are you, buddy? What is happening?
There's an invisible person walking around. I can hear him.
My apologies, guys. My computer was freaking out for a second. There he is. All right.
Is it the guy on the right side?
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but that was weird. But he just starts kind of walking in between here.
Oh shit. He's right in front of us.
Guys, should I cock it?
I don't.
Why did you not cock it earlier?
It's for safety reasons, but now
It's gonna be too loud now. Dom, are you prepared?
I'm always prepared, Boy Scout.
Do we have the silencers on? I know I didn't voice that earlier, but I feel like we would have, you know,
Roll
had those.
a intelligence check
I agree.
to see if you remembered.
A what?
Roll an intelligence check to see if you remembered.
With advantage because I'm good at guns.
Sure.
Okay, good.
Pitch
Thank
it.
you, DM.
Thank you, DM.
Intelligent. Oh, thank God. 19.
19. Yeah, you guys remembered. You're all properly geared up for some stealth. As you guys see this soldier start to approach, you see all of a sudden from the other side of this facility a thick cloud of gray smoke start to rise out of the forest from the other side. You start to hear a little bit of commotion. And Olga, where are you and Jory popping up as two soldiers leave their posts from what you're looking at and go towards that fire?
Only two soldiers left.
Only two.
Oh, I'm gonna stay over there and I'm gonna kill those soldiers.
Okay, you're gonna stay? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the two.
All right.
Be like Rambo.
So you and Jory sit and wait, kind of a little bit off of the ways.
Yeah.
Or sitting and waiting.
I want to like sneak to another side, so like they'll come in and hopefully we're like on each side of them.
Okay. You guys are hidden. You see these two soldiers walk up and see that this fire is starting to kind of spread, and they look at each other with confusion. There's a moment that you can take right now, and Jory kind of looks at you, holding her bat up.
I have my mop.
She's waiting for your cue.
I'm going.
Okay, you guys go ahead.
I run in.
Jory, get a surprise.
I tried sneakily. Okay, good.
Okay, yeah, you guys wrote your stealth check was good enough for where you guys don't have to get a surprise on these guys. Jory rolled a natural 20.
Yes, Jory.
23 for me.
Those are both hits.
Hey.
I rolled a natural 23.
Those are both hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. And you can make your bonus attack as well if you want to do that.
So, where are they at? Yeah.
Ooh, it's popping off, guys.
5, 6, and then an 8. It's this one.
Ricky, question: is each square 20 feet?
Yes, on this map, yes.
Ooh, goodness.
19.
19 damage. You
Yeah.
and Jory. She rolled 12 damage. You guys just come. So you take one and you just and just take this guy out. And Jory comes and like spins around a tree, takes her bat and just pops this guy in the face, like with the blunt side. and just cracks his face in. And you guys one hit these guys out.
Hey.
Yes.
I'll take my mop and we'll like tap it with their bat. Okay, and then we like sneak again.
What now? Where are we going?
We need to help the people.
Okay,
I say quietly.
Are we going in?
I think we should try to sneak in. Yeah, they're like cars and stuff we can hide behind. Let's grab their guns. Also, take one of their pants. Your legs are cold.
Oh my God, yes, my God, yeah, I can't be running around here with like in this skirt, especially for killing fuckers.
Do they have like bulletproof vests on? Can we put those on if they have
body armor? Yeah.
Let's take their body armor too.
Okay, you guys take a moment to suit up here. So that means your AC is 15 plus your dexterity. All right.
Wait,
we're gonna
plus my plus dexterity.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
So as we are moving through, as that's happening over on the other side, this soldier is just kind of circling around this way.
Yeah, we'll just let the fire keep spreading. We're not going
Okay.
to stop it.
You guys see smoke starting to really kind of billow off to the side. You see this soldier kind of starting to circle around this reservoir. What do you guys do?
We gotta go.
Okay, let's go. All right, fine, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the soldier.
You don't want to kill this guy?
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
I'm go with not killing him.
I roll.
Yeah, go ahead and roll an attack. With advantage, he doesn't know you're there.
I aim my gun at his head just to get ready in case.
Yeah, get ready because I didn't do well. I rolled a 12.
A 12. That does not hit. So what happens here is as you're getting ready to aim and you take your rifle and you go to shoot, all of a sudden you see him whip his head around towards where the fire is.
Shit.
And start to rush that direction. And as you do, you and it hits into the like side, the stone of that reservoir and cracks, but he is too busy heading that direction. And we are going to roll initiative now. It is
Hey.
so let's all go ahead and
Were we
roll
out there for 10 minutes?
Not quite.
Oh,
All right.
Is that your inspiring leader trait? Is that what that
how
does?
close were we though? Like
I would
9
say
minutes? Like
No.
9 minutes and
Unfortunately,
maybe
no.
48 seconds?
no, I would say maybe a 5 minutes.
All right,
all
5 minutes and we got into a fight. Good.
Let's go ahead and get some initiatives. Oh, I forgot to roll for 2 more people. 2 NPCs here. Bop, bop. Ooh, they both rolled really good. 25 to 20. Nobody.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No.
Nobody. That's okay.
Oh, I did.
Oh, what'd you roll?
I got a 20.
20. All right, Dom, leading us off.
Also, my AC is 17. I said it was 16 earlier. I'm sorry about that. But
No problem.
17.
All right, 15 to 20. Okay. What'd you roll, Olga?
18.
18. Okay. All right, so it's gonna go Jory, then Olga, and then Zach. And then we got yes, Red.
17.
17. Okay. You and Zach are gonna go at the same time. And then 10 to 15. Harley.
11.
11. Okay. 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 And then okay. And then what'd you get, Sammie? A natural one? Ooh. Oh, what'd you get?
Oh no, it's a natural one.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
okay, well, it's just initiative.
Okay.
That's true. That's true.
She skips a turn.
Okay. You're too busy trying to like go through your speech.
Finish my speech.
Okay. So we see all this, we hear all this commotion. We see this fire, and this soldier just goes taking off, and you guys hear a collective, like loud, high-pitched shriek ring out. It sounds like 2 dozen, 3 dozen, maybe 5 dozen voices let out this loud screech all at the same time. Olga and Jory, you guys turn around and hear this screech come from the treatment facility behind you all. Dom, you were the first to act as you had your gun trained on this soldier as he's starting to run up the opposite direction.
Well, if he's running the opposite direction, I'm just saying I'm not really trying to shoot at him necessarily.
Okay.
I kind of want to see where he's going.
Then what are you doing?
I feel like this is more of a tracking situation. Do I see the rest of the zombie? Do I see any other zombies running in that direction?
You do see kind of a few, almost looks like some small collectives starting to head that way too.
Everything's going that way though. Nothing coming towards us.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. Sorry. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna speak for my turn, and I'm just gonna be like, all right, everybody, I think that we need to hold strong, and we should probably just try to follow these guys and see where they're going. As much as I want to take out these ugly half-dead motherfuckers, I think the best thing that we could do is just see where they're going, see what that smoke is leading to. And can I actually see what the smoke looks like? Like if it looks like it's from a specific thing, like what it's burning?
You can make a nature check.
Can I smell it and sniff it? See if I know.
You can on your turn.
Okay. Oh, gotcha.
That's a 3. Can McCoy try to sniff it?
Sure. Since you're not taking another action, that's fine.
No, yeah, I'm just chilling here and trying to get situated. Beautiful, thank you. That's gonna be 19 plus 23.
McCoy is shifting around a lot as he's kind of smelling the smoke, and you see him like digging in the dirt and picking up sticks and like flinging them.
All right, so is it wood? Is it a building? Is it nuclear? Is it a weapon? And I'm trying to get it.
Yeah, you get the idea that he's playing in the dirt a lot, so you're not sure. You can't tell. He's a dog, but
yeah. Is it in the dirt? Is it in the dirt? And I'm just gonna get down and start digging with my foot. What is it?
Okay, Dom, that is your turn.
Beautiful.
We are gonna shift over to Jory's turn.
Ooh.
So Olga, are you still looking at the parking structure? Yeah.
Yeah, I want.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go hide over there.
Yeah. So Jory is gonna pop in here. She's going to move. Where are you at, Jory? There you are. Okay. She's gonna move into here. She's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20. She's gonna hide behind this car here. She's gonna make a stealth check. Okay. And she's gonna hide. And that is her action as she's moving in. That is Jory's turn. It is Olga's turn. So Olga, you're coming right after Jory.
Mm-hmm.
So you can go ahead and drag yourself into the board if you want to, or I can put you in there.
I think you have to. I don't know where I am anymore.
Okay. Let me go ahead and put you in there. Where's Olga? There she is. Okay. Olga.
The two soldiers that left, was it these guys or different ones?
It was. Yeah, let me reposition these guys.
Okay.
He's gone. There's you. Let me give you control of you. Boop. Yay. Okay. And this guy has shifted here, and these guys have all shifted there.
They're coming for us.
Okay.
So I get, how much movement do I get
30
as a
feet.
human? I get 30.
Mhm.
So But I can go like across. So okay, fine.
Mhm.
I'll go here.
Okay. Go.
That's
I-
25.
mhm.
I could go by more feet, but I think if I did that, then I would be seen. So I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. You can make a hide check if you want to try and hide there.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
19.
19. Okay. You feel pretty, you kind of duck in between this purple and blue car. And you feel pretty hidden as you kind of like are crouched down. You can see in between the cars, you can see a couple of these soldiers that are all guns trained, kind of like they have this screech. The people, the civilians on the ground are just holding their ears and kind of cowering.
Yuck.
And that is your turn, Olga. It is now Zach and Red. Red, you can go ahead and go first.
All right. This guy up here, he's running after us, right?
No, he's running away
Is that
from
what he said? Oh, he's running away. Okay. Okay. I'm going to also use my action to talk and look at Dom digging in the dirt. Dom, what are you doing?
Look, this is what he's trained to do. This is what McCoy is trained to do. He is trained to
Dom, look, listen, we have to. You're trying to follow these two dudes, right?
Well, yeah, but if McCoy's trying to dig, then that means there's something down here that we must need.
That makes a lot of sense, but also I feel like we should also just follow them. Which way are they going? Sorry to ask again. This way?
No, he's going north, up towards where Olga is.
Oh, so he's going this
That's
way.
not where Olga is anymore, but that's where she.
No, yeah. Where the hell did Olga go? Okay. Can I take my action to ready my shotgun blast?
Sure, you can ready an attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your trigger?
Trigger is anyone getting within shotgun blast who I perceive as an enemy.
Okay. So that would be probably within like 30 feet or so.
That works. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if anyone gets within 30 feet of you, you'll attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is your prepared action. It is Zach's turn. Zach is going to. He's going to move. He's going to reposition himself right here. As this guy's going this way, he's going to reposition himself on this side. He's going to hide. Oh, shit. Zach, he starts to kind of run around the other direction. As he does, he steps on a stick, and it makes a loud snapping sound. And as it does, this soldier that was running away from you guys turns and looks right at Zach and lets out another loud shriek. And so he definitely knows Zach is there. He knows Zach is there. That's all you know. And it actually is now their turn. So he's going to move. Actually, he doesn't have to move. He's just going to shoot at Zach.
Zach.
He misses.
He wanted to get in the military.
So he misses. So Zach just stuck behind the tree, and you guys hear the bullets starting to fire at your direction. Olga and Jory, these guys are searching for you guys, so they're each gonna make a perception check as they're looking for you.
Oh.
Your stealth check was a 19. Okay. Wow.
Did they find me?
One of them rolled a natural 20.
No.
So both. So as this one is kind of moving forward, he just walks on by, and Jory tries to reposition herself, and so you do as well. And as you do, you bump the car, and the car starts going. The car alarm goes off, and immediately you hear in unison this whole area say, "Found you." and they're gonna open fire. Let's see how many of them can get off shots.
Try to shoot through a car.
You have 3/4 cover from these 5 here. So you're gonna get a +5 to your ACs. But this one that's in the aisle with you has a clear shot at both of you. He's gonna take it at you, Olga, because you are closest.
So this one does not have the +5 that you just said.
Right. So no, this is gonna be straight for him.
So it's 17 for me.
He rolled a natural 18.
So he hit me.
Yes, he does. Right.
Oh,
Olga, you take 8 points of piercing damage as a bullet goes right into your shoulder. The other 5 are all misses, and one of their guns jammed. All right, so they just start peppering these cars here. You guys hear shattering glass and tinging metal as these cars are just getting completely riddled with bullets. You and Jory are, for the most part, covered from most of these people, except for this one that's right next to you. Everybody else from all the way across the treatment, you guys hear gunshots starting to ring out from the other side of the facility as well. And that is their turn. It is now Harley's turn. Harley, gunshots are ringing out. Zach has been spotted.
I'm gonna shoot that guy. I'm gonna shoot him.
Go ahead, take another shot.
Fuck. I'm not rolling well anymore. I rolled an 11.
11. Unfortunately, that's not going to do it. You take another shot, and this time it zooms by him, and he turns and he looks at you as well. So now he knows where you are, and he sees the rest of you all standing in that little area. Harley, would you like to move?
Yeah, I'm going to move to hide. Wait, is the dude still there at the circle?
Yes, that's the one you shot
Fuck.
at. Yeah, he's definitely
Can
there.
I get behind the truck?
You can back away. I'd say you can get to the truck. Yeah. Stay covered
Okay,
behind the
I'm
truck.
gonna go to the truck.
Okay.
Yeah, for cover. Yep.
So right now you're 30 feet off the map.
Fuck. Okay.
Okay. That is
Yep.
Harley's turn. It is
Harley.
the swarm.
Get cover. Get cover.
You guys see coming out from behind the silo here a swarm of 5 infected here and here. Start to head your way.
Awesome.
That's as far as they can do with their dash and their action to dash. That's as far as they can get. But you guys do see this horde just kind of start to fold out from behind this thing. Everybody that's on the large regional map, so that's not Olga, but everybody else make a perception check. Zach gets to do this too.
I'm rolling terribly.
Ooh. I am rolling quite well. Well, for the rolls that don't matter, okay, let me see how crazy that. For this roll, I rolled really well.
Okay, did anybody roll above a 12?
No.
Sammie. Oh no, Sammie. Red and Dom. Okay. You guys, as like these hordes are starting to fold out from behind this reservoir, this one soldier is looking right at you guys. You guys hear, and you see water spill out from over the reservoir as something climbed out.
On the other hand, Red, you make a really good point.
You didn't see what, but you both, this like bulging of water and like just spills out, and some of the zombies start to slip and fall in some of the water, some of the infected. Something came out of that reservoir. You don't know what though. And
That's
that
what Red
is
says.
its turn. And now is Sammie's turn. Sammie, you got these swarms coming at you. Something came out of that reservoir, and you got a soldier in your face. What do you do?
You know what, guys? I really wish that we had taken 10 minutes to be sneaky, but I guess that we're not doing that, and that's totally fine. Here we go. And then I'm gonna take out my AR rifle, not the silenced pistol. I don't care. I'm trying to hit this bitch.
Okay.
And I'll go for the soldier.
Okay. Roll an attack.
I assume that he's within range.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Those assault rifles have a lot of range.
Right. Plus what to hit?
So it's plus your dexterity.
Right.
You are not proficient with firearms, right?
No.
Yeah, just plus your dexterity.
19.
19's a hit. Rolled 2d10 damage.
Okay, 16.
Just bullets ring out, and this guy just goes down immediately. Gone.
That was so hot.
Thank you. Here we go. Let's I guess we're fighting.
Okay.
I can't bonus action fire again, can I?
You can't, unfortunately.
That's all. That is all.
Okay.
I will take my movement. Wait, you said each square is 20 feet, right?
Yes.
Then I'm just gonna back up.
Okay.
My movement, not going in front of the cars because I don't want them to shoot at the cars.
Okay.
But just back.
Okay. You back up, to kind of away from the cars, but so you are about 30 to 20 feet off the map. Just keep that in mind. Okay, we are back up to the top. Dom, what are you doing?
All right. So how many of these zombies do we see coming towards us? First of all,
probably about a dozen.
That's a lot.
Two groups of 6 or so.
All right, and like the first group of 6 is about as close as those 2 that we can see right there, and the second group of 6 is maybe behind those. And then where's the big motherfucking thing that just came out of the water? Where exactly is that?
Don't see it. You don't see it. What was your perception check? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was like a 17 or something like that. It was pretty nice.
It looked like it climbed whatever it was, went out the backside. So you're being blocked from seeing it.
All right. Well, I ain't trying to fuck with it then. That's pretty far. I'm just gonna go ahead for my action. I'm gonna shoot is this blonde zombie the closest to us?
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot the blonde zombie first, aim straight for the head. I'm gonna use what's it called? My special shooting ability that I should know, but I don't.
Sharpshooter?
Sharpshooter, yeah, I'm gonna use sharpshooter.
So you subtract 5 from your roll to get an extra plus 10. And just so you guys know, these zombies, although these tokens, even though are 1, these are swarms of zombies. So they're kind of moving in small groups.
Gotcha. That works.
All right. So with the -5, that's gonna be 5 to hit.
So you start firing. Which gun are you using?
I use the rifle. I use the
rifle.
rifle.
Wait, what'd you roll on the dice? Oh, you rolled this -5, so never mind. Okay. So you take a single shot at these zombies, and you're taking them out, and it's just so much is happening so fast. You just weren't quite prepared, and you're hitting them, but there's just so many of them. So you're taking a couple of them out here and there, but it's just not. They just keep on coming.
It was no big hits. Some little okay. That's not bad. Damn it, crowd shot. I turn down to McCoy and I go, McCoy, you better be finding gold or something in there right now. Like whatever you're looking for, that better be what we're supposed to be finding. We're on duty right now, boy.
He immediately snaps to attention.
You're telling me there was nothing in that? All right, cool. 10 hood.
All right. Is that your turn, Dom?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay, we are shifting over to Jory's and Olga. So, oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing 2 different maps at the same time. Jeez, what am I doing?
This man, mad props.
So Jory is going to. She sees this guy shooting at Olga, and she is going to run at him and just pop him. All right, come on, Jory. Let's go, girl.
You
Jory's
can do it.
fucking crushing it. That's a 19 plus 5, so it's 24.
Damn.
He's killing it. That's gonna be. She just comes up, runs, and smacks this guy in the face. She deals 5 points of damage. He's still up, but that definitely was a big hit.
Oh,
And that is
well,
Jory's
don't
turn.
worry.
Yeah,
I'll
that's why.
kill him right
Oh,
now.
yeah. And it's Olga. It's
So
your
I
turn.
run over. Oh, I don't want to be on top of her. I'm gonna be like right there, and then I'll hit him.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
19.
19
hits.
hits. Go ahead, roll
Yay.
your damage.
He's gonna die.
Oh yeah.
I dropped my dice over here. Okay. 3. 13.
13. Yeah, you definitely take him down. How do you do it?
I'll run over, and before I hit him, I'll like tap my mop to her back, and then I'll like use it to hit him twice. Like
So
she helped me.
Yeah, you tap, and she immediately. You guys are so weirdly enough. You guys know you guys don't really know each other that well. Like their time in the wilderness has like put you guys so in sync. And you tap her on the back with the mop. She ducks, and you swing it around, and poof, poof, and just take this guy out as his neck goes and just goes straight down.
So gross.
And that. Do you? I think that's all your movement. No, you can move a little bit more if you want to.
I can move just a little bit more. I'll just go behind this car. That's what I'll
Okay.
do.
Awesome. Great turn.
That's me.
You're clearing them out. Clearing them out. Okay. It is over to Zach and Red.
Ooh. All right. So question. These things are 20 feet, so I don't think I'd be able to make it to any kind of cover, would I?
Probably not. No. You can, if you can use your action to dash, you can just like straight up just run if you want to. So you could go 60.
So that was so.
That would get you over to like the tree. You would get basically on like one side of the tree, but not behind it.
Would I be able to do it sneakily so the zombies wouldn't see me kind of sneaking over to the tree? I'm not thinking very smart, but I'm trying to flank them.
You can. I will say if you're dashing. I would say because you've established yourself as being kind of a fleet of foot guy, I will say you can try and make a stealth check with disadvantage because you are running. So like you're trying to run but trying to be quiet. So
yeah, exactly.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, and like as I'm running, I like tap Dom on the back. Like, hey, keep him over here.
You have your luck. You still have lucky. I think you have what, one left?
I have one left.
If you want to use it now, you can.
I don't.
Okay.
So my first roll was a 2, and with disadvantage, it's a nat 1.
Okay. So you go to run there, and what
I know, right?
You run into Sam. Oh, Sammie's not there. You go to tap Dom, and he goes back as he's like firing. He takes a step back, and you trip over his foot. And you fall prone onto the ground, so you don't make it over there. And so
I do make it to Dom.
You make it to Dom, but you then fall prone on the ground.
Sorry, metal feet.
Oh, sorry, shit feet.
But Red,
what is happening? We are doing terrible right now.
This isn't very good. This
was supposed to be a sneaky operation.
Yeah, the nat ones.
Zach is going to take out one of those ARs, and he's going to try and clear out one of these hordes here. Zach,
Speaking of supposed to be a sneaky.
Sorry,
not very good damage though, buddy. Zach just starts spraying, spray and pray into this big group of zombies here, and he does pretty good damage. He takes out about half that group as these infected just start falling. But he's just standing right out in the open. He's just going for it, Rambo style. But he's going to actually move forward. He's a soldier, baby. He's just going to take a step forward. All right. That is Zach's turn.
Zach.
And then it is going to be the soldier's turn. So we're going to shift over to Olga and Jory. These two are going to start coming through. 5, 10, this guy's gonna go 5, 10. Take cover here, and they're gonna start firing in between these cars at you guys. Olga, you have 3/4 cover, and so does Jory. So again, you guys are gonna get +5 to this AC. So they're making 2 attacks. One of them is a 17 and the other is a 12. Does that hit you, Olga? No. Just into the cars. These cars are taking the brunt of all these shots. They are having a lot of trouble hitting you guys right now. That is their turn. At least on that side. On this side, you guys see another soldier pop out, come running out here behind this horde, and you see another one come out over here. But they had to use their action to get there, so they are not able to shoot this turn. All right, that is their turn. All right, got that? Good. Okay. Got it. All right, we're gonna move that. Okay. It is back to Sammie. Sammie, what are you doing?
Oh no, oh no.
You saw me just like tumble into fucking Dom.
So wait. Yeah,
Actually,
no,
real quick,
like...
Olga, make a perception check.
Okay.
Poor Jory, she's hiding. She can't see shit.
I got a 7.
Okay, you don't see it. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead, Sammie. I apologize.
Okay. Which group of zombies was the one that Zach was trying to take out?
The lighter ones to the right. The closest
right,
ones to him.
Okay. Well, I will step back up in line, look at Red, and just go, come on, man, like, not today.
I didn't mean to do this on purpose, I promise, I'm sorry.
I know, like, let's be careful, okay?
Okay, all right.
Please. And then I will shoot at the blonde ones, like the group of those.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack.
So the AR jams on a 3.
No. 1 and 2.
Well, I rolled a 3, so
Okay.
we're lucky.
So unfortunately, you and Dom are just having trouble really. You're making hits, like you're not like missing fully, like but it's just not doing anything to take them down fully. They're just still coming at you.
Great. We're doing great, guys.
Wonderfully, yeah.
And as you do, they just start moving forward. So that's going to be, it's 20, 30, 50. There's nobody there, but they are moving towards you guys. They close.
Yo!
That's really not cute though.
And then this group is able to get to Zach and make an attack. But with Zach's improved AC, they do not hit. So Zach is just in there, and as each one comes up, he just pulls out his sidearm and pop, 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 and just taking him out as they're starting to surround him. So that is the swarm's turn, and now it is back up to Dom as this small swarm is starting to move towards you guys.
So is the closest one the blonde one right there?
Yes.
And there's a group of like 5 others with him, correct? Or with them?
Right. So if you imagine, just each of those tokens is like 5 to 6 zombies. It's a swarm of them, as opposed to
I got you. I'm sorry, I got you. Okay, and so that's 20 feet in that space right there, right?
Yeah. So you're there about like they're probably about 10 to 15 feet away from you guys, like realistically.
The grenades launch. They blast 10 feet around, right?
10-foot radius. Yep.
Cool. I want to throw it in the middle of the zombies, just a little bit past the midway point, like about 60% of the way. So I know that we're not going to get hit by the blast, okay, but it's going to be get them. Yeah.
Make
what do you want me to roll for that?
Strength check. Athletics.
All right.
See if you can put this exactly where you want it.
All right. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Strength check. Okay. That's 9, 10, 11. That's a 12. Did I just kill us all?
12. It doesn't
quite.
it doesn't quite get to exactly where you want it. I will say
Is it me?
I need Sammie, Dom, and Red to all make Constitution saving throws.
Constitution.
Yes, it's a lower DC. So if you guys pass this, you won't take any damage. But if you fail, you will.
That's a 5.
That's a fail. 5 for Dom.
Yeah.
Okay. Sammie.
10.
10. Okay. You pass.
13.
Red.
13.
13. You pass as well. So Red and Sammie, you see Dom rear up and throw this grenade, and you guys reflexively like take a step back. But Dom, because you threw it, you took a step forward and accidentally put yourself in the radius because you did not quite throw it far enough. And so you get caught. So roll 2d8 damage.
All right. That's a 4 and a 3, so 7.
7. Okay. There's this explosion, and you take 3 points of damage, Dom. But you are not blinded or deafened.
Okay, but the grenade definitely affected me.
Yeah, you take damage, but you're not shell shocked.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm not shell shocked.
You're not shell shocked. Because you're far enough away where you're only taking like a little bit of shrapnel damage, but not like the full brunt of the concussive blast.
Okay, cool. So I get a little triggered, but I kind of just like shake it off.
Mm-hmm. Actually, go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
No.
17.
You're able to move through it, but there is a moment where that adrenaline kicks up and that anxiety. You take out about half of that horde. Just they're some of them are blown to pieces and some of them just collapse to the ground, and the other ones you do see them kind of like dazed and confused. They seem like the grenade worked. So mark off one of those grenades just so you know. All right, Dom.
Copy that.
You gonna move?
Really quick, I just turned to McCoy and I go, they didn't train us for this in the academy, boy.
All right. You gonna move? You're saying where you're at?
No, I'm staying where I'm at. Well, actually, I am gonna move.
Okay.
I might get shit for moving there, but I'm gonna step right in front of Sammie. So like right there.
Okay.
She's way too close to the zombies for Dom's taste. So
okay. We're gonna switch over to Jory and Olga. Jory and Olga, you guys are kind of pinned here. Jory looks over to you, Olga, and she says, "What do we do? What do we do?"
Wait, can I? It's not my turn, huh?
No, what she's doing is she's allowing you to act first.
Oh, okay. Do I get to go before? Oh, okay. So I'm like this way.
Okay.
Wait. 1, 2. 10. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, let's go over here.
Uh-oh, DM's happy.
All right. So you're heading
I
that
only
way.
get 30, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should go behind this car. It's our best bet.
Okay.
Come here.
Okay, she'll follow.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are just moving?
I'm scared. I don't want you to be there. I want you to be with me.
Okay. Well, I mean, she can't quite get right behind it with you like that because you're kind of like covering the hood. So like she can't quite get as much cover as you. It's the best as she can do.
What's her health at?
I can't tell you that.
Okay. We'll just stay because this is how we are.
Okay. You guys just move. You're not going to take you can try and take a hide action to see if you can like avoid them knowing exactly which way you're going.
That's a great idea. Let's do that.
Oh, Jory.
Oh, I got a 5.
Oh, she got a 5 too. So you guys like bump into each other, and she drops her aluminum bat, and it goes ding, ding, ding on the pavement, and immediately like these guys' eyes turn over to like the car that you guys are at. as you like peek up to see if they're looking, what you see is you see one of these civilians over here. You see this tan-skinned man with kind of this salt and pepper hair and a small goatee. You see him as like one of these soldiers like steps forward a little bit. You see him jump up and grab the firearm from one of them and start firing at them. As he takes this opportunity while they're super distracted, and he hits.
That's awesome. I wish we went further down.
And he takes this one out.
Yes.
Boom, that one's gone. And this woman also moves forward, and she's gonna make an attack. And she rolls enough to hit. She's gonna. Okay, and she just stands up and just clocks one of these guys in the face, dealing 5 points of damage. And this guy snaps his neck back, and he's. But they are rising up. Rise up.
Yeah. Rise up. Come take a shot.
It is now. Did I skip you, Harley?
I think so. I'm after Zach and Red.
Well, you took a shot and you missed on the last turn.
That was the
We're just
first.
Zach and Red are getting ready to go right now, so they're starting to come back now. This is the third.
No, they just went.
No,
Yeah, I didn't go the second time.
No, that was Olga and Jory just went.
I didn't go the second round.
I just went for my second.
Okay, if I miss you, I'm sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. It's okay. Let's go ahead. It's okay. Let's go ahead and you can take a turn. I'm so sorry if I missed you. No worries.
I don't know.
It's not big.
Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead and take a turn.
I'm gonna get in the car, and I'm gonna try and run the zombies over.
Okay, so the car has a 50-foot movement. You're about 30 feet off the map. You can take a double dash, like to just like floor it basically, and try and ram these zombies. Would you like to do that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Someone.
So they are gonna make a dexterity check. So go ahead and just use yourself as the car, Harley, just because I don't have my car. Queued up right now.
By the way.
Yep.
F it up, Harley.
So yeah, just go ahead. Yeah, you ram who you're ramming. Okay, they're gonna make this.
I'm ramming them.
Take the dexterity
What?
check. They failed. So go ahead and roll 2d10 damage.
You're not driving towards Tom though, right?
9,
I think she's driving it
7.
through them. 7. Okay, so yeah, you just Dom, as you move forward in front of these zombies, you just see all of a sudden one of the cars that you guys came in just mows through them and takes them all out. Done. Boom.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that is so Harley, you're in the car and you're flooring it, heading directly towards this this reservoir. I need you to make a drive check. A drive save.
Sure. Please roll well.
This is gonna be
Oh, thank God. Okay, I rolled a 19.
Hey.
Mine's 21.
Okay. The DC,
Finally.
the DC was 18. So
Oh.
you're heading towards this reservoir and you're able to hit the brakes and just like slide, almost like Tokyo Drift style, and stop right next to this reservoir and not run into it.
Okay.
So go ahead and put yourself next to the reservoir here.
Sir.
The one right in front of you. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Harley, good turn. It is the soldier's turn.
Fuck yeah.
Um,
Fuck yeah.
So we're gonna start off with the
Hoorah.
soldiers that are with Jory and Olga. So the two that are still up are gonna fire on these two civilians. That's a natural 1. And this guy's gum jammed, so he can't fire. So he needs.
Yeah.
But he did unjam it with that roll. So this guy's gun jams, and the other guy unjams his gun. So they got that, and now these guys are coming after Olga and Jory. So this one's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's gonna bunker down behind this car and shoot at Jory. And this guy's gonna go 5, 10. 25, 30, and he's gonna fire at Olga. Again, Olga, you still have 3/4 cover with all these cars in the way. So you guys are each have an attack coming at you. That's a natural 20 on Jory.
God damn.
So that's gonna be
Coming clutch.
So Olga.
She has her armor on.
Yes, but a natural 20 is an automatic hit. And it's automatic.
Oh shit.
Double damage.
Oh, I thought she. Oh, shit.
No, she got hit.
Oh, boo.
Olga, you guys are trying to hunker behind this car. And you hear bullets coming in as they're starting to kind of flank you guys. And as Jory is trying to dodge, you see a bullet go straight through her head as she takes 19 points of damage and is unconscious. She's not dead, but she is mortally wounded as Jory is down. That natural 20 with a gun is not a joke. Because that is actually, no, I'm sorry. I apologize. Because it's 2d10. Jory's dead. She takes a shot and that's it. That's 29 damage. She does not have that much HP. So Jory is you see Jory just take a bullet and she goes down. And you see blood kind of pooling next to her as her bat ting ting and kind of rolls under the car.
Oh.
That is their turn. We're gonna switch over to the. That's sad. Didn't mean for that to happen. I'm gonna switch over to these guys.
I should have taken her spot.
Damn. Damn.
This guy is gonna shoot at Zach, and this one's gonna shoot at the car that's running people over. Can't have that. The car's AC is 13. Those are both hits. So Zach is gonna take 9 points of damage, and Harley, your car, you guys both took the undamaged cars, is gonna take 8 points of damage. So I mean, it has 25. This one was undamaged, but it does take 8 points of damage. And now we are back to Harley's turn because we skipped you on that last one. It's your turn.
Okay.
Sorry, go back. So Harley, it's your turn. You're in the car. You got gunfire coming at you.
I yell, "Get in the fucking car!" at everybody.
Yup.
All right, so you're gonna stop and wait.
Yeah, but while I'm waiting, I'm going to shoot for cover.
Okay, so you have two options here. You can fire to hit, or you can delay your action. So basically take a prepared action to start driving, to take a dash action with the car after people have gotten in.
I'll do that.
Okay, so
I'll just
drive.
Yeah.
You have lots of cover in the car, so you're absolutely fine. You have full cover.
Cool.
So it's really going to be completely hard to hit you. Okay, that is Harley's turn. It is now the Swarm's turn. Sammie, we're getting to you, I promise.
No. I was just wondering if Red and Zach went.
We kind of got shifted because I must have missed Harley once. So I had her take her turn, and then we're back in the order.
I am. Oh yes.
So yeah,
here.
They're coming around. What? Oh, Red. That's right. No, you're right. Red and Zach. I did miss their turn. You're right.
Oh, you're good.
Go ahead, Red.
It got jumbled. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What?
No, you're fine. It is Red's turn. You're absolutely right.
Is it?
Yes.
It's not the swarm?
It's your turn. Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna use my movement to go towards the car.
Okay.
How much movement do we got?
You have 30. So if you use your action and your movement, you can get into the car.
Since I have mobile, I have 40.
Oh, that's right. You're fast. So you absolutely can get to the
So
car.
I'm gonna use 40 of my movement speed to rush up to the car. And how far is the nearest swarm for me? That's the nearest.
Well, that's the soldier. The swarm is this one. The one by Zach.
Okay.
Yeah.
How far is the soldier? I'm gonna see. Oh, actually, yeah, because that's just my movement. So I'm gonna see if I can actually attack. Oh.
He's within
80.
range.
How?
Not with the
Oh, he is?
shotgun, but if you want to use like the pistol or the rifle, he's within
Yeah.
range.
Would that be an action to switch weapons, or is that just free action?
I will let you do it quickly. It's fine.
Fuck yes. Okay, yeah, man. I'm switching over to the assault rifle really quick.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
And, yeah, taking a quick breath.
Okay. So
Hits.
you're proficient, so it's dexterity plus your proficiency.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that would be a dexterity. I'm sorry, firearm plus my dex. So that's 4. So that's 18.
18. Okay.
18 hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Fuck yes. Oh yeah. Red's coming in clutch with his gun. What is 2d10? Okay.
Mhm.
Here. Is it, you said? Oh, here it is. Okay. 4 and 9. So 13.
That you
Points
take
of
that
damage.
guy out. Boom.
Ugh.
All right.
Sorry, I meant to wound you.
And Zach is able to take out the rest of this swarm and start heading away with you guys. Boom. Boom. It's about here. Okay, and he starts heading over to you guys. And that is Zach's turn. It is now those swarms are gone. So we're gonna move on. Okay, that happens. Okay, cool. You guys see Zach as he's running, and he kind of crosses this like little gap in between these two reservoirs. And as you do, you see him turn his head, and you just see his face just drop and go like pale and gaunt. You don't know what he's seeing, but he's having a reaction to something.
No.
Shit.
And that's Sammie. It is your turn.
Oh no. Oh gods. Oh Lord. There's nothing near me, right?
No. Nothing near you.
Nothing within range.
Nope.
Then I'm gonna get in the car.
Okay. You can use your action and your movement to get all the way into the car.
Great. I will do so.
Okay. Red's in the car. Sammie's in the car. Dom, it is your turn.
I'm having first of all, pause. I just want to say that I am down to play another time if this gets extended. I'm just throwing that out there. All right, so we saw Zach turn white
Like
from
not
looking
like,
at
just like he turned and you saw his face just go,
Yeah, like you just saw a ghost or something.
and he like
shocked.
was running and like kind of like slows to almost a stop, and he's just looks like he is completely frightened by whatever he's looking at.
Does he look to his right?
Yeah, it's to his right, so up towards like where those pools are.
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look to the left and look at those pools and see if I see what he's looking at.
Roll a perception check.
Is it an action to look to the left again?
To roll the perception check, it is, unfortunately.
I did. Oh, I didn't know it was, but I did.
All right, what'd you roll?
Yeah, I rolled a 17. I think I have like a +4 to my perception.
So you like look at where Zach's looking, kind of like turn your head, and what you see, I'm gonna go ahead and pop that on the map there.
Sorry, what?
You see this 20 to 30 foot tall it kind of is similar to that isopod that you guys found, the one that you guys pulled out of Michael 125. It kind of looks like that, except it doesn't have an exoskeleton. It is bulbous, pulsing, almost what looks like rotting flesh, as this large creature with many dangly, almost like vein legs, climbs out of one of these pools, water just cascading off of it. Its face, where like you might think like these like mandibles might be, is like the face of a human face without the skin, with these large dark spaces where eyes should be. You see red pulsing flesh, and you just see this creature.
Dom, get in the fucking car.
Everybody can
Dom,
hear that
Dom.
screech.
Oh, what the fuck, Dom?
Okay, so that was my action, correct?
Mm-hmm. Dom, you're close
All
enough
right.
to get in the car if you want to.
Oh Jesus.
I know, but Zach isn't in the car yet, so so I'm gonna wait for Zach to get in the car.
Okay. So you.
Wait, actually, how far can McCoy run?
McCoy has 25 movement. 25. Because with
25.
legs.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No. That's way too far, man. He is fucking far as shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get in the car, but I'm not gonna close the door, and I'm gonna hang out of it and be like, Zach, hurry the fuck up.
Harley, do you drive when Dom gets in the car?
Just totally.
Yup. I'm flooring it.
Okay, you can move 50 feet.
All right.
Where are you going?
50.
Where are you going, Harley?
Can you do the dash action, try to make it around?
Unfortunately, she was just holding her action. So to go 50
Oh,
feet.
I see. Where you get in.
To floor it, right?
Mm-hmm. Where are you going?
Okay. Oh shit, I can't move it.
Harley, we can't leave a man behind.
We're all gonna die. I mean, Dom.
Well, it's actually Zach. Zook.
Oh my god, fucking okay.
Zach,
20, 40. There we go. Zach, get in the fucking car.
Yeah, this rat soldier. Woo!
Harley, as you whip the car around, you throw it in reverse and back up. You get to that little space and you see exactly what Dom saw. This huge, almost like it's a weird, like flesh, like crustacean. And you can't even believe your eyes. This thing is enormous, like the size of like 5-6 elephants. It is huge, massive.
Zach, you better get in the fucking car or I will kill you myself.
All right. And that is our friend Harley's turn. That was Dom, sorry. So Olga, what you see these two civilians here finish taking out these two soldiers. Bah, bah, poof, they just take them out. The rest of these three all start to run into the woods. So Olga, what do you do? These soldiers start to move towards that sound that you heard. And they do double dash, so they'll move there and there. This one's off map. Okay. Olga, what do you do? I can't hear you, Olga.
Oh, hello?
Yes.
No?
Okay, got
Good
it.
Hello? Oh, I can't get to him. Well, I'm really upset.
So you did pick up gun. You did pick up their guns from the two that you killed in the forest. So you do have a gun.
Oh, I didn't. I don't think I picked that up, but
You picked
I
up
mean,
their
unless
armor.
Jory did. I picked up the armor. Yeah. Okay. I'll try and I'll step out and try to shoot this guy, I guess.
Go ahead and roll an attack. Add your dexterity to it.
17.
17 hits. Roll damage. 2d10.
Oh, okay. this one. Nine.
9. That's exactly what you needed.
Oh.
Just right in the back of the neck. Pap, gone. Wow. And
Okay.
as you do, you see this woman and this man both start to run around the corner, and they turn to look at you. And this man, again, he has a kind of dark skin, a little goatee, kind of salt and pepper hair. He turns and he looks at you, and he says in a kind of a thicker Hispanic accent, "Are you okay? Are you okay?"
Just say she died.
And he looks over and he sees that you're kind of standing next to this to Jory. He says, "I'm very sorry, but thank you so much for coming to save us. We have work to do." And you also see this woman with kind of dark hair, head shaved on one side and hair kind of then combed over. She has these kind of red leather bracers on. And she
Oh my
her and
gosh.
this guy both start running towards that sound. What do you do?
I'll go chase him.
Okay.
It's gotta be your parents.
We're gonna drop out of initiative for a second. We are going to move you guys all into one space. So we are gonna jump back into initiative, and it is going to be this thing's turn, as it's going to dash right there, right into the center as it's coming up to the car. And it is going to be now Zach and Red's turn.
Yes, it is. All right, so we're still in the car, right?
Yes, you guys are in the car as this thing is starting to barrel towards you.
All right. I look toward Harley and the rest of the group and say, are we all thinking to barrel into this thing and just shoot at it with everything we got?
I mean, that's pretty much what the military does anyway.
All right. Real. And I lean out the window and I go, and I ready my action for when it gets within range of the shotgun.
Okay.
And I say, all right, I've justified this morally for myself, and I realize that killing innocent civilians at this point in time is good for the greater good.
Okay. Okay. All right. So you guys prepare to action. All right.
Yes. And yes.
They're gone. Harley.
One.
Good.
One last thing. Can I save a bonus action as well?
No, unfortunately, can only
Okay.
delay an action.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. I will save that action. Yeah. This is fine. I'll do that.
Zach comes running up next to the car. And is with you guys. It took all his movement to get there and his action, but he is on the board. All right. That is his turn. It is Harley's turn. Harley, you got mostly everybody in the car. You got this thing barreling towards you. What do you do?
Either I charge it or I go around it. Thoughts?
I'm ready to shoot it whenever it gets near us.
Okay.
Donuts.
I'm gonna go around it.
Okay. So everybody that's in the car, so that's Sammie, Dom, and Red. You guys can move wherever Harley goes.
It's like follow her around.
So Harley, where are you going?
Oh yeah, I can't click on my character either.
Okay, sorry guys, my bad. Here you go. Let me fix that. Okay, you should be good now.
50, right?
Yes. Let me get everybody else. Okay, Dom's good. Yeah, so 50, and if you want to use a dash and not use your rest of your action, you can you go 100.
Sweet. I can't click on it, Ricky. I'm so sorry.
I should be good now.
Try to refresh your.
I got it now. I wasn't able to do it before, and I can do it now. Like all.
Yeah, try to refresh your page for you.
I'll double check.
I just refreshed it.
Let me double check.
Is your blue thing on the left on?
Okay, I can do it now.
Okay, good. All right, yeah. So everybody, wherever Harley ends up, feel free, Red, Dom, and Sammie, to move where they go.
You got it.
100.
100 if you don't take any other actions, so you can bonus action and just floor it.
All right, I'm just driving. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this is a much smaller map, so this is only
Wait,
5 feet
wait.
each.
Oh, it's 5.
Mhm.
5,
Yeah,
10.
this is a smaller
15,
area.
20, 30. Oh,
You-
I'm gonna stop right fucking here. Shoot that bitch, y'all. Let's go.
Okay. You Red, at one point, Harley kind of arcs a little bit closer to this thing and gets you close enough to take a shot if you want to take your shot.
Ooh. All right.
So
let's
again,
see.
this is dexterity. You are not proficient. Oh, you are proficient firearms, so add your proficiency.
I am. And so with my proficiency, that's going to be a 13.
13 does not hit.
Fuck.
So the car just swerves and you just barely miss as shrapnel goes in.
All right. I'll get it next time.
And that is Harley's turn. It is now. This thing is so Harley, at the end of your turn, this thing is going to burst forward and run right up to the car.
Oh,
And now it is its turn. I need everybody
fuck.
in the car to make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma.
Well, you know, Dom's very charismatic.
It's going to be a 24.
24.
Oh.
I also
So anybody that rolled, who rolled above a 15? Olga, you don't need to make this roll.
Okay.
So Sammie and Dom. Okay. So you guys.
Got a nat 20.
Hey.
Okay.
no.
So whoever failed that save is going to take 15 points of psychic damage.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hmm?
Whoever succeeded is going to take half of that, so 7. And those who failed, you are considered afflicted. Afflicted means you are basically under the charm condition, and you have an overwhelming urge to protect yourself being all things that are connected to this creature, which you now have an intimate knowledge of what it calls itself. It calls itself the assimilate. So you are one with the assimilate, and you will do whatever you can to protect yourself.
Okay. When you say myself, do I mean myself or the big giant thing?
So you are and that thing are one and the same.
Gotcha. Okay, you got it. Okay.
Sammie
I'm
and
so
Dom, you see a little bit of blood start to drip out of Harley and Red's eyes, similar to what you saw from the soldiers.
Fuck.
And that is
Fuck.
this thing's turn. It is now Sammie's turn.
Flow chick.
It's me.
Sammie,
It's my
you're in the
turn.
car. Oh, and anybody
Yes.
that succeeded there, you are now immune to this. So you guys cannot fall victim to this again.
It was a fun run, y'all.
Well,
Okay. I can't move my person. I'm sorry.
Let me try this again. I'm so sorry, guys.
Okay. You're doing so many things right now, Ricky, and it gives me time to think about what I want to do.
Should be good now.
Do we know? Do we know that we're immune?
Thank you.
No.
No.
You wouldn't know.
But we understand that it's the thing that was wrong with the soldiers, right? We get that?
It's very reminiscent.
Right. Cool. Fuck. I am going to. God damn it.
Oh, this ain't good.
If I get out of the car, the big thing's gonna swipe at me, isn't it?
If you get out the other side, maybe not.
Oh, I didn't move my character.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to help them or whether to run. You know what? We're getting out of the car. I'm getting out of the car. I'm going on the side that is not near the big old monster thing.
Okay. It won't. You have cover, so it's not going to go after you.
Great. I'm going to go over here. And then right here and shoot the thing.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
I'm scared of my dice.
What are you shooting
I
with?
don't trust the AR rifle,
Okay.
the big guy.
All right.
Oh gods.
12. Unfortunately, that does not hit. You fire and it's hitting it, but it doesn't seem to be taking too much attention to it. That is Sammie's turn. Dom, it is up to you.
Yeah. All right.
It's up to you.
All right. So Zombie looks at his friends, Harley and Red. As he looks over to see Sammie running out, can we say that I see Olga?
Yeah, you see Olga as the car is starting to head that way. You do see Olga and two other friends start to approach.
I thought I saw her, and I'm a little taken aback, but I'm like, all right, good. She made it through. She brought me my wheelchair. Oh, and I look over, and I see Sammie running away. I just think to myself, I'm like, well, she got them cheerleader gams.
James left you.
I take out my cross that my abuela gave me. I kiss it. And then I look at the monster and I jump out of the window and I'm trying to jump on top of the monster and put a grenade inside of its fucking mouth.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Yeah.
Roll an athletics check.
All right.
Oh my
What a way to go.
Wait, hold up. Give me 1 second. All right. That's gonna be a. Why did I press that? 9. What is 9 plus? It's not a very high roll, but I have a good athletics. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16. Dom's much better at math than
16 hits. Go ahead and roll 2d8 damage. As you climb out of the car with this. I realized I didn't describe what this attack was, but like this thing like ran up to you guys and spewed this noxious cloud of like brown gas, and you breathed it in. As this gas is clearing, you just kind of grab one of these things tendrils and like firemen climb your way out up like a rope basically and shove this grenade into its mouth. What damage did you roll?
I got 10 damage.
10. Okay,
Oh wait. Is it just the straight die, or do we add something? It's just the straight die, right? Yeah, 10 damage.
Okay.
10 damage.
And it made a constitution check and it rolled an natural 18, so it succeeded. So it takes half that and is not blinded, not shell shocked.
All right, I'm just gonna try to make sure that I have a good gripping.
Just scream
on its head, if that's cool, you know. I want to try to hold on to him from the top. The way he looks, I kind of want to hold on to like his eye sockets, kind of, and like hold on like that.
Yep, you're like riding the bull, basically.
Beautiful.
Now over to Olga, and these two mystery folk. So Olga, you're up. As you see this noxious gas kind of fill, and you see this car with the people you've recognized and have been traveling with, all starting to fire on this thing. What do you do?
I will just stay where I am.
Okay.
And shoot it again.
There is a small swarm next to you, and you see them loading.
Oh, there is?
Yeah. You see them loading these like weird, like it's like frothy balls into these pools as they turn around to see you.
I'm going to the swarm.
Okay.
Where exactly is that?
It's
This
the
right
one.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit this guy.
Okay. You go ahead and make an attack.
Oh, that's 22.
22 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 14.
14. So Olga, as you come through with your trusty mop handle, you start mowing these things down, just taking them out. And as you're going to get to the last one, it turns around and you see the familiar face of Sabrina, one of your study abroad student friends.
Oh.
And as you're getting ready to go, her face goes from this gnarled, like very kind of haunted, soulless look to almost back to the way you knew her. And
Oh no.
She says, "Oh God, just what do you do? What are you doing? Please join us, please. Olga, we're all the same here. We are all kings and queens of this land together. Is that what you've always wanted, to be together and loved? Join us." Do you finish her off?
Yeah.
As you kind of raise your mop back up, her face shifts instantly back and you just take her out. All gone. Done.
And then I'll pat her head. Oh no. She's dead. She's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I
right.
wonder if the rest of them are okay. Everyone is dead. Olga does not want to live.
As we have this guy's gonna move up here. They're both gonna move up. They're both gonna make attacks. That is 1 hit and 1 miss. Damn, that's good damage. Way to go, man. Wow. All right, so these two figures you guys see come up next to Hadiel. Sorry, no, oops. Come up next to Olga. Start coming in just with their guns, and they just start just firing into this creature. You guys don't know who this is, but they're helping, which is great. And that is their turn. It is now Zach and Red. So Zach's gonna take his turn first, if you don't mind, Red.
Yes, go ahead.
Zach is gonna move forward, and he's gonna be firing at this thing as well. All right, and Zach hits and does another 14 points of damage. That's my dude. As you guys are just kind of surrounding and closing in on this thing.
That's right, boy.
At the end of Zach's turn, this thing is going to take a legendary action to make a slam attack. Which hits.
Oh.
So that's going to be. You guys see Zach as he's coming forward, stepping in on this thing, just thinking that you guys are closing in as this thing is being surrounded on all sides. This thing just reaches out a long tendril and whips him and knocks him back. And he tumbles, and Zach is on the ground and he's not moving.
Oh, yeah.
Was Zach's turn. Red.
Yes.
So Red, you are one. You are the assimilate.
I am.
In your mind, you see a flash of one of your gardening club buddies, Eddie. You see Eddie in your head, and he says, "Red, what are you doing, man? This isn't you. The Red we know wouldn't hurt a fly. But just look at yourself.
Flies feel no pain.
Put down your
They
weapon
are,
and just
they have extra.
Go with the flow like you always do. Come with us. Come with us. And you want nothing more right now. So Red, go ahead and take your turn.
Oh shit! There's no saving throw against this. It's just okay.
Not right now. You'll get another chance.
Okay. All right. So when you say take your turn, am I seeing this or am I?
You see this flash, but you are basically the consciousness of Red is seeing this, but your body is acting not under your control.
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. So Red just saw Dom jump into the mouth of me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna jump after.
You feel that pain in your mouth.
Yeah.
You feel everything that this thing's feeling. You're feeling the bullets in your body.
Yeah. No. The red side of me is going to drop the shotgun because logically I know that I just have to protect myself, but I don't have to kill who I'm trying to protect myself against. So I drop the shotgun and I lunge toward Dom. And as I do, I shout, Dom, join us. This is amazing. You can have everything you've ever wanted.
Make a contested athletics check. So you versus the
like the best kind of high.
Okay. All right. Oh.
What'd you roll? Dom,
This
what
is
was your
like-
athletics check?
Oh, sorry.
Contested?
The first nat 20 of the game for me.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh.
16. 16.
Red, with the surprising athleticism that Dom, you've never seen Red so athletic, and he just clambers up and grabs you and whips you off of this thing. You fall 30 feet to the ground and take 4 points of damage.
30.
4. No, just 4.
Oh.
You fell 30 feet. But you are prone on the ground.
Am I on top of him or no? I just
Yes,
knocked
you
him
are.
down.
So you climb
Okay.
up, so you are up there.
Gotcha. Just character wise, can I be on top of him like
Okay.
with like bleeding eyes and such? Just join
Yeah.
us.
So
Join us.
Red, you climb back down. You're just standing over the top of Dom. Is that
Just
the end of
join
your
us.
end of your turn, Red?
Let's see. Bonus action, could I do anything? Can I try and grab him? Or is that just action?
That would be an action. But at the end of your turn,
Okay, yeah.
you make another charisma saving throw.
I'll save.
No.
Come on.
The nat 20.
It's not, but it is a 11 plus 15.
That is the DC, my man.
Oh!
So as
Oh.
Red's eyes are bleeding and he's looking at you, holding you into his face, saying, join us. All of a sudden you see Red, you like gag, and out of your mouth falls one of these weird isopod creatures, dead.
Thank God.
And your senses come back to you. Red, you are now no longer afflicted, and you are immune to that effect from now on.
Dom, I just want to say I was right. These people are innocent. This thing is making them. Oh God, do it! I do it. I was fucking right, you assholes. This whole time.
What?
And we're gonna.
It talks to you, man. It makes you do things. I didn't want to. That's the end of my turn, damn.
We move along. Harley, in your head, you get a flash of your friend Raven, who is in your activist group.
Mm-hmm.
And Raven says, Harley, this is what you wanted. We're taking down the whole system, just like you always talked about. The world is so gnarled and twisted around on itself. The only way to fix this kind of gnarled mess is to clear it all out and start from scratch. That's
a good point.
That's all. We want.
Yeah. No, you're right.
What have your parents always told you? You know we're right. Join us.
Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Harley,
No,
once
she's
again,
right. You're right.
You are one with the assimilate.
Yeah,
you
I'm
want to
one. I'm one.
Protect yourself. So what do you do?
I do. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out of the car
Oh, thank God.
and I'm gonna stand in front of the assimilate and I'm going to point my weapon at anybody who has a weapon pointed at the assimilate.
Makes sense.
Okay, that's
okay. No.
that would be Sammie, and that would be these two figures up at the pool.
Oh shit.
Who is in range? Who is in better range?
The two figures would be no, Sammie's closer, slightly.
Sorry, Sammie. I love you. I'm gonna take a shot at Sammie.
Okay, go ahead and
I
roll.
was
an
running
attack.
away.
So Sammie, your AC is 15 plus your dexterity. So what is that?
17.
17.
Nope, I rolled an 8.
Okay, so all of a sudden you see Harley's eyes are just bleeding, and she starts and turns the gun on you and starts firing, and you're just able to kind of dodge out of the way as these bullets come towards you. But
I apologized about the goldfish. I'm sorry.
Join us, Sammie. Ba, ba, ba.
as Harley says that, every infected in the area says it along with her.
Oh.
Really bad show. I don't like it.
Harley, is that the end of your turn? Go ahead and make a charisma saving throw.
Please. I rolled another 8.
Oh, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
You are still afflicted.
Oh, I got a 10.
You are still afflicted, unfortunately.
Yo, I'm so sorry. I'm proficient with weapons.
Before at the end of Harley's turn, this thing is going to shift around this way, around the car, and it's going to get within. It's going to make a slam attack against the car, which it
against the car.
Yes, it's a natural 20. So that's going to be 20 points of damage. So the car is completely wrecked. Luckily, you guys all got out of the car because the car is smashed. And then it is going to use. So Sammie's within 10 feet here. Actually, it's going to go ahead and smack Red.
Oh, come on.
Red it knows Red has been disconnected. So it's going to go and smack Red. But Red, it only rolled a 16. Does that hit you? I don't.
Does not hit. Doesn't hit.
With that new nice fancy combat armor, you turn and you see this giant tendril just whip over your head and just barely miss. And guys, don't forget, you guys have that second wind. You guys also have your med packs that you can all use bonus actions to heal yourselves with. Don't forget those things.
And I'm still alive.
Thank you for reminding me.
That is its turn. So we're gonna go to Sammie.
Turn. Well, I really hate that it's this close to me. It's gross, and I dislike this entirely. So I'm just trying to, spread out. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3. My speed is what?
Your speed is 25 because you are
25. Okay, so
badly
cool.
hurt.
Right, because I'm injured. Right. Blessings. Okay, cool. So I'm there. I'm gonna shoot the bitch.
Before you do, Sammie, coming out of this horde of zombies here, horde of the inflicted, you see a woman a little bit taller than you, same blonde hair, same delicate features. wearing a gold kind of scooped low cut shirt, and some like really nice designer pants. You see, with blood dripping down her eyes, your mother, April Summerington, who, as you turn the gun on this thing, walks up to you and she says, Sammie, Samantha, come,
Damn.
give us a hug, Samantha. Come feel our loving embrace. You don't have to impress us anymore. We accept you for who you are. You don't have to work so hard.
That does not sound like my mother.
Go ahead and make your attack.
She would never say that to me. I'm just gonna look at her and go, oh, really? So all those years of summer school where I had to do extra classes and work really hard mean nothing to you that you forced me to do? That's really cute, Mom.
Yeah! Go ahead and make your attack.
Okay, that's 15.
That hits. That's its armor class. Go ahead and roll
2d10.
damage. 2d10. 17. Guys, this thing is looking pretty rough. It's looking pretty rough as it's just being riddled with bullets left and right.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna use my med kit.
Okay. As you are pulling, like, you take a shot, you go down to get out your med kit to like bandage yourself up. You see a tentacle smack you.
That's really rude.
You take 8 points of damage. Where's Sammie at?
Do I get my med kit or no?
I'll say it happens simultaneously. So as you're like patching
Right.
yourself up, this thing smacks you.
Then I'm at 11 hit points.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So Sammie, you get hit hard with this tentacle as it just swings back and slaps at you.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's it.
Okay, and that is Sammie's turn. As Sammie takes her turn, it is going to take another legendary action to dash. And you guys see it disappear into the water.
Of course it fucking does.
Dom, it is your turn.
Yeah, it is. All right.
You're prone on the
Nope.
ground, Red standing over you.
Red also
So
just-
first thing I do, so you said that thing controlled you for sure, right?
Oh, yeah, fuck yeah! I would never jump out of a car window to. Oh wait, no, I definitely would, but that wasn't my choice.
Okay. So as a bonus action, we're allowed to do pushing, correct? And so and to stand up from prone, it would take half of my movement, correct? Okay, just making sure. And since McCoy can also operate on my bonus action, can McCoy and I use a bully maneuver where he goes behind Harley,
yeah.
and then I push Harley over
Rude.
over McCoy.
Yeah, I would say
So we had the same idea.
yes, you can. That will be your full turn to do that.
Oh,
That kind of all that coordination. That's just like a lot of communication going on and stuff like that.
well, but he operates on my bonus action. McCoy.
Right. So you'd be your action to get up and push because he'd be using your bonus action. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
You could still move.
Okay.
But that's
In
like
that
all other
case,
stuff.
yeah, no, I feel you. That's
I will
a great
say
point.
though, you can give her disadvantage on that save to push her down if you do that.
I'm just gonna have McCoy hold her, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna say hostage,
Okay.
and
McCoy's gonna make a grapple check. So Harley, go ahead and make a strength athletics check. Not bad, buddy.
I am really like shit. I'm really terrible.
What a roll on, babe.
7. I rolled a 7.
McCoy's grappling you. He grabs onto your long sleeve and is just kind of occupying you and like tugging at you. So you're pulling your hand away from your gun, so you're not able to shoot. But he's grappling.
Good boy. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement then to start bolting, to pretty much get as far as I can towards the water because I'm chasing this fucking beast down.
Okay. So you can get 25 feet. No, sorry, half of that. So you can get, let's say 15 feet.
Okay.
We'll
It's easier.
15. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. And you got this swarm here that's kind of moving around, but that is Dom's turn. All right, Dom. Good job. It is now over to these two turns. The Days. We'll just call them who they are. It's the Days. They see you kind of running, and they see this thing run past, and they have this big swarm here, and they are able to easily kind of take out this swarm here. Just
Right.
mow them down. And after they do, they see Harley. And they run over, and you see these two figures say, Harley? And they run over to her. Harley, you see them, but you don't recognize them. But you see these two figures coming right up to you. They're holding guns, and they were shooting you. The royal you. But you see your father, Hadiel, and your mother, Antoinette, walking up towards you, holding guns, trying to kill you.
I can't shoot right now, though, right? Grappled.
Not right now, but not that moment. But it is.
But soon.
It is Olga's turn. Olga, it is your turn.
Okay. There's nothing else to kill over here, so I'll just chase after the big guy.
Okay.
He went over here,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
No,
I'll
went
just-
into the pool in the middle.
Oh. I'll go that way.
Okay.
Oh, okay, it's right there. 5. Do I see him?
Make a perception check.
Yeah, I'll perception check. Oh, no, I got a 4.
4? Oh, yeah. No, you don't see it.
I
You're
don't
just
see
kind of
it.
climb up, and what happens is you don't see this thing because you're distracted by. It almost looks like boba in a like a boba tea. These like floating gelatinous orbs that are all filling this pool. And so you don't see this creature, but you see this whole sea of something. You can make an intelligence check or a nature check if you want.
Okay. Oh, 17.
17. You think back to the summer before classes began. You were having like a coffee friend date with Michael 125. He decided to bring you to have an Americano, as they call it, as you thought it might be fun to be American and have an Americano. And you guys got to talking about the things that Michael loves to talk about: animals, biology, zoology. And you remember him talking about, somehow, you don't remember how, the subject of parasites came up. And he would talk about how there was one time this woman had a worm in her stomach, and it was like eating all her food, so she was losing all this weight. And like he was talking about how these worms reproduce and how they lay all these eggs. These parasites lay these eggs that then are passed along and passed out of the digestive tract and passed along to other people and other animals and things like that. And you look down and you think about that isopod that you pulled out of his head that killed him. And you remember him saying something about it being a potential parasite. You see all these orbs, and you look a little bit closer, and inside each orb, which is about the size of like a cantaloupe, you see several smaller, like tapiokas, basically, with little twitching bodies inside. You realize these are egg sacs. that this pool is filled with.
Can I try to make another fire and throw it in there?
You have some chemicals and stuff on. You can do like your acid splash. You can like try and like poison the water. You can try to do something.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, go ahead and
Poison water.
Go ahead and make an alchemy check to see how effective that is.
8.
So you start like pouring some of the chemicals over the top of like this layer of these eggs, and you see that like they're very delicate, and so like it does like you see some of them start to like cave in and like lyse and like split open, and start to like sink, but not nearly enough as like this pool is like I said the size of like an Olympic-sized swimming pool. It's huge. But that's where you're at right now. That is Olga's turn. It is over to Red.
All right, so really quick question. Did I still have that jar that
Yes, you do.
right? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up. Dom has Harley's in a grapple, correct?
Yeah, she's like
Yeah.
fighting. She's fighting with the dog. Yeah.
Can I did anyone take her gun?
No.
Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna walk up to Harley because she's still afflicted, right? As far as we know.
There's blood's still coming out of her eyes.
I am one.
Ria, I'm sorry, Harley. I understand.
Join us.
This isn't this isn't your doing. No, remember what we say to peer pressure?
No, we fight the patriarchy.
That's what we do, but we don't fight the patriarchy by giving it to peer pressure, doing what everyone else is doing, because we're not actually fighting the patriarchy. We're just simulating to be part of a massive, most likely government experimentation. Anyway, can I try and take your gun?
No, I'm gonna
try and take the gun.
I can't like do anything about this, can I?
No, it's gonna be contested. If you want to try and sleight of hand that away from her, like slip it away, or if you're gonna try and like pull it.
No, yeah, that's what I was trying to do with the whole conversation I was having.
Does it get advantage because McCoy's tugging?
Like kick him or something?
So make a strength, Harley, athletics check versus a sleight of hand. I will say,
sure,
he has disadvantage.
I'll take that.
That's
fucking.
Oh, look at that! A high roll. Finally, it doesn't matter because I got a 5.
I got a. Oh, okay. Well, I got an 18, so plus whatever. I think I beat it anyway.
That gun is slipped away from you, Harley.
God. I'm gonna kill all of you.
All right. Well, secondly, all you assholes, I was right. These things are not fucking zombies. Ass hats. Now, did I see did I see us slip into the pool thing too?
Oh yeah. It's
Olga.
It's hard to miss. Okay, is that your turn, Red?
I still got some movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that was what? That was about right here next to her. So do I have enough movement to make it over here essentially? 30 feet.
So you were by Dom over here. I would say you could probably get up to the edge.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna walk over there, and Olga's trying to set fire to the pool, right?
Yeah, well, she's pouring like chemicals and stuff
It was
in it.
like poisoning it.
Yeah.
I would love to set it on fire. I just didn't know if that would work.
Olga, you're alive?
We need to kill the parasite in water.
Yeah. That's it's great to see you alive.
Okay.
Hey, random question, and he pulls out the jar. It's floating potassium. This is potassium. It's very flammable.
Can I roll like? Oh, it is. Can I? Can I just like throw it in there?
Do you know?
You can on your turn if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Do you know if we need to ignite it some way or how potassium works?
Red, go ahead and roll. No, Todd would have told you how it works.
Okay.
It's flammable. You put flame on it.
It literally is reactive by itself. Like it is It just is. You don't have to do anything to it. And it's he
Do you
said
take it?
specifically. He said specifically, it has to touch water.
Okay. Oh, right. Yes. Right.
That liquid
So,
it's in keeps it from reacting.
yeah.
So it has to be.
I'm
taken
gonna
out.
toss this into this.
So you already used your action, but you have it out.
Oh,
Your action to take the gun away from Harley. However, you have it out. You're talking. You're right next to Olga. That's an option.
And I'm also going to shout to the group. Hey, everyone. I'm gonna toss this and make a really big explosion, I think. So just let me know when we're ready. Also,
okay.
Olga's alive.
That is Red's turn.
yeah.
Harley,
Yeah.
you are grappled. Someone is taking your gun, and you have these 2 people in front of you that have guns on you.
Sorry, Dom. I'm gonna kick the dog.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh.
Finally, 18.
Oh, perfect.
You hit.
Great.
You hit McCoy. Go ahead and roll
McCoy!
1 point of damage plus your strength.
Oh, damn. Well, I rolled a 1.
A 1.
Hold
Okay.
on.
So that's
5.
5. So McCoy takes 5 points of damage
Oh, great.
as Harley
Imagine that.
and he backs away from her for a split second. He lets go. So Harley, you're free.
Can I use my bonus action to pull out my other weapon because I'm loaded?
Yeah. You pull out your bonus. You pull out another gun, and you're armed, but you can't make an attack.
You're armed.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
So Harley, I need you to make another charisma saving throw.
Please be. I finally did it. 17. Wait. 18.
18. You pull out your gun. You turn and point it at this man's face. And you get ready to pull the trigger.
Yep.
And then you feel yourself about ready to cry as you realize you're about to shoot your father in the face.
Ooh.
And you see the scared look on his face, and he says, Mija?
Papa, I dropped my gun. Oh my God. I'm sorry.
And him and your mother, Antoinette, just immediately grab you and hold you tight.
Oh, you're alive. McCoy, I'm sorry. Dom, oh
no. Olga and Red, you guys are standing at this pool.
Yeah, we
and
certainly are.
I say, put it in water.
Does a 23 hit you, Olga?
Yeah.
Sorry, I apologize. This is Red.
Oh.
Shit, he's holding the shit.
Mm-hmm. Does a 23 hit you, Red?
Hopefully he's holding it over the water.
Yeah. 23 fucking hits me, DM.
Try to catch it.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey guys, cool.
Did I try to grab it?
Tentacle flings out of the water and smacks you. Go ahead and make.
I don't want to grab it. I just want to knock it in the water.
I'll do a dexterity saving. Oh, fuck. All right. Okay, that's a 12.
12. You fall back and you drop the
Can I use a lucky? Can I use a lucky to try and grab it at the last moment?
You can.
Yes.
Lucky point.
Okay, how does lucky work again? I just re-roll?
Just
or do I?
And you have to take the new roll. This is big.
Fuck!
I'll tell you what the DC is. The DC is 14.
I beat it. It's a 16, so plus whatever. I beat it.
Yes.
This thing smacks you in the stomach, and your hands just come apart and the jar starts to fall, and you and Olga at the same time like catch it, like trap it with each other's hands.
Sick.
It doesn't
You
fall.
just like put it in the water.
Okay.
I have to wait for my turn.
It is Dom. It is your turn.
Okay. Well, first I looked at Dom to make sure that he's cool.
Sammie, I apologize.
Oh.
Sammie.
Sorry.
It's okay. No, you're right. I apologize.
I would like to run up and high kick that bitch into the water.
Make an acrobatics check.
Yes.
Okay. Acrobatics, you say it's a 17, baby.
Come on.
Roll for me 5d10.
5d10? Can we each roll one?
Yeah, I love that.
There's
idea.
5 of them.
Roll a d10.
Yes, we all get to be part of our own demise. Thank you.
You're welcome. I rolled an 8.
Neat. I'm gonna write down a number, guys. I'm gonna tell you what you need to be.
I rolled a 10.
So
I also rolled a 10.
10. Wow. 28.
I rolled a 10 too.
No freaking kidding. What did you roll, Kei'la?
6.
So that's
A
that's
6.
44 points of damage. The number you guys needed to beat was. So,
I did it.
Sammie, can you describe this action of you running,
Yes.
knocking this thing
Yeah.
into the water?
I look back after hearing Harley like realize she was about to shoot her dad, see that, go, not today, bitch, not all of our parents. And I just like take a full sprint, and you see me like Matrix style run through the air and backflip kick this bitch straight into the water. It splooshes. It waits 2 seconds because potassium, the potassium is known to do that, and then
Yeah. So like I said, this is like a kilo of potassium. So it's like a huge block.
Oh,
Sammie from far away, seeing Olga and Red kind of pinching this thing in their arms, seeing another tentacle start to reach out to smack it down, comes up, runs, does like a gainer, basically. She jumps but forward, but flips backward, kicks that thing up. And as she does, the jar shatters. This chunks of metal into the water. This huge explosion comes out. You guys see the little like gelatin balls just spraying everywhere, and you also see red flesh and viscera raining down all around you. And Olga, you and Red look down into the water after this giant explosion, and you guys kind of get splattered a little bit too, taking a little bit of damage, but not enough to really hurt you guys, as you were just really close to the explosion. And you see in the water, having it been cleared slightly with all these kind of things that are blown out, you see the partially like blown to and completely apart of this large creature. And you guys for a second feel like you've won, and then you guys hear the encroaching moans of being surrounded by all these other infected closing in on you, and you realize that you're completely trapped until a split second later they just all start collapsing, and all of a sudden it is so still and so quiet for the first time all day.
Red collapses. Oh. Fuck!
And we are out of initiative.
Holy shit!
I'm just gonna fall to my knees and start cheering. Yeah!
I'm holding on to my parents. I'm fucking sobbing.
I'm gonna pull out a joint, take my second wind.
Yes.
Anyone want second wind? It's my new strain.
Yep, I would like some, please.
Yeah, we'll take some.
I just whoever's nearest.
I'll take it and walk it over to everybody else.
As you guys take a moment to realize the momentous act of heroism that you all just succeeded in, you think, wow, this must be the craziest freshman year that anybody's ever had.
Left my camera at home.
And on that, we zoom out up into the sky, away from the water treatment facility. We can see the rolling hills of southern Ohio, the small yet smoldering town of Nekati, and most of the Moru campus disappear as we fold through the clouds. And that is the end of our story.
Woo!
Who?
You!
Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you all to my players. You guys did an amazing job. I know we went a little long. I'm so sorry, but I'm so glad we made it to the end here. Thank you all so much. We had a blast with this campaign, and I really love doing it. Hopefully, we'll see you all again very, very soon. For all of those of you at home who are watching, always remember, no guts, no story. One more time for posterity's sake, Zihu.
You.
Thank you, everybody, and good night.